Alright, everything's looking great, so we'll get started on this one. Our new game, Lunar 2 Eternal Blue, which will probably take us, I don't know, a week or so to get through because it's an RPG. And hey there, Mr. Variant, what's going on? Let's check our options. We definitely want to turn vibration off. How do I... Oh, go back. Oh, okay. Window style, solid or clear. Window color. Wait, window color. Alright, we'll stay with blue because it's eternal blue. Spell names are cool. Alright, we've still got all that stuff turned off. I don't know. Do I want to turn subtitles off this time? Maybe I could use that to get some thumbnails. But then again, you know, sometimes I need subtitles because I have no idea what the actor is saying. And that happens at times. Like, the example I always use is Emperor Palpatine in Episode 3, Revenge of the Shit. When he's screaming unlimited power at Mace Windu and zapping him with his lightning. I didn't know what the fuck he was saying for years. It did not register in my brain. It could not compute until I got the Blu-ray and it listed what he was saying under there. Unlimited power, you know. Boomhauer, King of the Hill. Yeah, that too. Controller's fine. Keyboard's fine. We're going to keep vibration off. Save changes. Everything is good then. Alright, we're going to go with the new game. Electabuzz.
Hanging silently in space, the world in the shadow of the blue star was once a lonely, barren place.
Oh yeah, they replaced all the voice actors.
However,
Here too,
pity on that world and
I thought that the narrator here, which we'll find out who it is later,
Lunar
was saying that life was hell instead of held.
to force Althena to populate Lunar with people from the blue star. And just as on the world from which they came from, life was held in a delicate balance. Through times of peace, war, chaos, and battle, the blue star loomed as the only constant in the new world. Thousands of years passed, burying the origin and purpose of the blue star in the sands of time. Eventually, the inhabitants of Lunar forgot why the blue star was there, or how it came to be, until a girl awakened that could join the two worlds, or tear them apart, forever.
Alright, we're gonna cutscene for a while, so... I played this around the time that it came out because I borrowed it from my friend, and I think he still has the PS1 copies, even though I don't think he has them on his game bookshelf in his room, but I think he put all of his old games somewhere else because he's bought like 50 gazillion Nintendo Switch games. Bro really liked the Switch. But yeah, we're gonna cutscene for a while, and there's nothing. They're not gonna talk at all. Yeah, they had stuffed a lot of stuff in those boxes because he let me borrow the entire boxes. Like, I didn't go through everything because there's a lot of small stuff that would have been easily damaged, and, you know, I don't like to mess with that sort of stuff, but yeah, they had some cool stuff. And the instruction manuals are all hardback manuals. It's a shame that they have such, they had such, what's the word I want to use? Weird translations at times. Because this still uses the original translation. Yeah, and you know, I had a little sister, and I didn't know at the time that she would go into my room every day when I went to school, because I was still in high school at the time, and She broke a few games. She broke Xenogears Disc 2. She broke Final Fantasy 7 Disc 3. And then that's when I learned, okay, I got to keep my video games because, you know, PS1 games are a little bit more fragile. I have to keep them put away, out of reach. Yeah, so she would come outside instead of going down the stairs. She would go right into my room. I'm not going to hold that against her, though. You're really petty if you hold like I don't know, $60 to $200 or something against somebody. Because one of my uncles did that to my mom. You know, she got a car from him for $200, and she actually never paid him for it, and he held a grudge against her for like 30-some years. Like the next time I saw him, he just brought that up, and it's like, bro, you gotta let that go. Yeah, like the U.S. Constitution lets us sue for people for any amount that's $20 or over, but if you adjust for inflation, like $20 today is not a lot of money, but back then it was like, I don't know. I'd have to do an inflation calculator, and I think those only go back to like 1913. And you know, even people that are like into collecting debts and stuff, they just are like, okay, once this goes past like 7 years, we're just gonna forget about it. Fuck it, we're writing that off.
This is not the proper time for my awakening.
Lucia probably the only woman in the world that would go outside in the winter, like winter freeze like this, completely naked. I've got to make the joke. I can't help it. You know, you have to imagine how hard her nipples are right now. Yeah, I saw the neighbor kid outside earlier this morning in shorts, and it's still like -5 degrees outside. Like, you're crazy.
Ruby, did you say
I'll just be
something
glad
just
that they
now?
didn't draw them, because now I don't have to do any additional work on the back end.
For the love of Athena, please don't tell me you're hearing voices now.
I'm sure I heard something. I should have brought Grandpa's chisel. This is
I'm
way
sure
harder
they're
than I
lovely
thought.
and all, but laziness reigns supreme.
Wait, what trap?
Don't let your guard down! Hero, you always get carried away like this!
I know, Ruby. Just leave it to me. Yeah! There! I got it!
Yay!
Right, Sapphire Jewel. It's beautiful and it's all ours.
What's that rumbling?
Oh no! The exit's closing! Hurry!
You know, the font for the Pixel remasters actually didn't bother me. I think you could make the argument that, yeah, it's a little small, and because they were trying to go for the original fonts and everything in the Japanese.
You just can't die!
I'm okay, Ruby. It's just a few bruises.
But I think people like to have something that's legible. They don't like
That's it.
reading Doctor
No more exploring
scribble and
I
stuff.
can't do this anymore, Hero. We always end up getting in some sort of trouble.
Shh, Ruby, listen.
What?
Ah! Come on, Ruby. Let's get out of here. Well, looks like you've caught us in another messy situation. Oh, by the way, if you haven't figured it out, my name is Hero.
Also,
and
if you haven't
Flying
figured it
Cat's
out, this
name
is a post-game dungeon
She
that we
says
will
she's
go
actually
to
an
eventually.
internet dragon, but I don't know if I quite believe her. She doesn't care, though. We've been friends for what seems like forever. My grandfather Gwyn is an archaeologist who taught us how to explore ancient ruins like this. Well, not exactly like this. Grandpa'd have a coronary if he saw me in this kind of danger. But you get the idea. I think it's so cool that these dungeons and ruins that time forgot can be found and explored by someone like me. The world I live in today.
Yeah, I like it when they
things that
use
happened
actual
long ago.
areas instead of just like,
Someday,
okay, we built this
I'll gather
optional
enough
sandbox
information from
that
ruins like these
was
to
for
prove
just for this cutscene.
Hero! Bust a move! I think we lost him! Hero! You dummy!
But how long? We're 13 minutes into the stream or something? Now we finally get to play? I don't think they should start games like this. You should just go right into the action and then figure it out from there, and then you can maybe get cutscenes. Ooh, that was too close for comfort. One of those Inferno ghouls singed my wings. But hey, it's just a small price to pay for that huge jewel we found. Uh-oh, we better head back to Grandpa's house before he starts to worry about us. You could dash in this game, so I'm trying to figure out how that's done. Oh, it's that button, okay. It doesn't even do anything! Oh, wait, I can save anywhere, right? How do I bring up the save menu? There should be a button that I can just push, right? Yeah, there's my test file. Get out of there. Alright, let's crank up the battle speed. I learned my lesson from the first Lunar. Running away from all those flaming monsters and giant boulders really wore me out. Hero, why don't we stand at the statue and send a prayer of love to Althena? I always feel better after a blessing from the goddess. My thoughts exactly. Oh, it just slightly makes me faster. Okay. But it's used to evade random battles, even though you can still run away. I have Boomerang. Oh, we already get 2 attacks. Oh, nice. Nice backup, Ruby. Let's just murder everything. All of these killings are unjustified. Why did I only get 1 attack there? Is Boomerang good? I'm pretty sure in this game... they tell you it's good or bad. If they're weak against or weak or strong against it. Wow, I already died? I didn't think I was gonna... I thought I was gonna KO him that turn. Well, at least I saved. I'm smart. Let me try the boomerang, see if that, 25, okay. Yes, yes, Ruby, we know. Alright, so we're gonna hit those guys with a boomerang. Not these guys. It has fucking memory. I'm gonna have to find out where that is in the settings. So I can turn that off. There's no setting? Oh my god, seriously? I think that Remember is one of the worst settings for your cursor to be on. Okay, yeah, that's gonna work out way better. Land Shark. Is that what it's called? Oh, they don't tell me until I actually get attacked or whatever. Sand Shark, okay. Oh, I want to attack, jeez. 6 damage, holy crap. Let's run back to the statue. These guys are really rough. Can't believe that just barely... increases my movement speed. Come to me, flies. I am the Lord of the Flies. It's a fly on the field map, but it's dung beetles in the battle. Alright, we went to level 6. Where's our HP? Yeah, I'm tough. That's why I didn't die. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna have to hit the statue anymore. I hope I have, like, some healing herbs and stuff. Do I? They start me out with, a rat... Yeah, I got some stuff. Okay, those don't do anything, so... Like in the first one, I thought there was a, let's go to the controller. Menu, go to deck. What does that mean? Go to deck. Doesn't seem to do anything.
Uh-oh, now what did we do? No way. Hero, look over
Fist
there!
of the North Star. Yeah, we were already dead there. They should have used Ludacris's Move Bitch for this song, but I guess it hadn't come out yet. And that's why they couldn't use it. CG smoke? Okay.
Wow! Get a load of that, hero! It's amazing. I wonder what kind of ship is able to move around without wind or sails like that.
Yeah, we're going to be able to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Later on.
Who does this Joker think he is?
What are you doing in this area?
My name is Hero, and this is Ruby. Identify yourself.
I am White Knight Leo, leader of Althena's Guard, and this is the dragon ship Destiny. Now then, listen up! You kids need to evacuate these premises. I don't want to see any civilians accidentally caught in the middle of this thing. Return home immediately. Move it!
Yeah, some of this AI upscaling is just not looking good at all. This guy sure is bossy. Thanks for the warning, but we'll make our own decisions. Isn't that right, Hero? How amusing. Not only are you country folk rude and ignorant, but your pets are as well. What? I am not Hero's pet, mister, and don't you forget it. Excuse me, but you just said you're the leader of Althena's Guard. What is it exactly, and why would the goddess need you to protect her anyway? What? Are you so ignorant as to be unaware of the protectors of your world? Perhaps I should spare a moment to educate you, Hero. That is the name you spoke, is it not? Our world is blah blah blah, era of darkness and destruction, Hero, it has been foretold. But prophecies are not set in stone. They speak of a possible future, not an inevitable one. If everyone had furries. Yeah, they had Jessica and her dad. And that is why you currently behold the dragon ship Destiny. Althena's Guard is here to wield the goddess's strength to save this world from cataclysm. Now that I have enlightened you, Hero, I again ask that you leave this place at once. And take your cat with you. I cannot guarantee your safety if you remain here any longer.
Helmsman, set a new course. Destination, Gwyn's Research Outpost.
See, this is the part of me that wishes all of this was voice acted, so that I didn't have to do it. I don't think I've ever gotten anyone that's complained about me talking. Actually, I think I did get one comment, but, you know, I just ignore those kinds of comments. Someone needs to teach that guy what a cat looks like. I didn't like what else he had to say either. An era of darkness? The destruction of the world? Freaked me out too, Ruby. What did he mean by that? And when he left, he shouted the name Gwyn. What does he want with Grandpa? God, speaking of Grandpa, he's going to be ticked if we're not home soon. Good point, Ruby. Let's get out of here. Because, you know, I think there's a lot of people that just watch video game streams like me. And the way I watch them is, you know, sometimes I just put them on as background noise and with non-voiced lines, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh no, there's two of them.
Dodge this!
Alright, let's get him with the boomerang.
Dodge this!
Man, Ruby is coming in clutch here. But yeah, I often fall asleep to people playing their streams and stuff. Not because I want to be rude, but, you know, I'm usually tired when I get around to the point that I'm watching other people.
Dodge this!
I'm gonna have to use that herb. Oh, we got another one. Nice. Oh, we have 6 of them. Not bad.
Dodge this!
Ruby is like the best right now. I'm sure she'll fall off as the game goes on, but is this the way to the... Okay, it didn't really matter, it just loops around. Come to me, fly. I must vanquish you for your delicious XPs and monies. How much to the next level? Can I check that? 183. Wow, that's gonna take a while. But is there, like, any loot around here? 100 silver. Yeah, they use silver in this world and not gold.
Dodge this!
Is there like a % chance that Ruby will help, but it's like super cranked up in this area of the game? I don't think I went down here. Yeah, there was loot. Another herb. I don't know, I'm a little fragile right now.
Dodge this!
But I'm out of range of the mud thing, so that's good. Power of humanity. Oh, we're level 7. How? Said I... Oh, wait. That's not telling me how many more XPs I have to get. It's how many I have to reach. Okay. Okay. Poe's sword was learned. Who's that rap tapping on my window door or whatever? What's the actual line? Alright, we got out of there. So let's save and lock in all of our gains. That game over never happened. You did not see that. I am the best gamer in the history of the world, and nobody is better than me. Alright, is there any loot around here? There's a telescope up there. Yes, Lord Leo, I have spent many years researching the Blue Spire. But it remains a mystery to me, as it has been to everyone for hundreds of years. You can't possibly expect that I would know all of its secrets, or even any of them. Besides, what leads you to be interested in the Spire at all? 2 stars, secret riddles, pah! What a simple life you lead, my aged archaeologist. My work is of much greater importance than digging up the offal of our ancestors. The Destroyer is coming to our world, and the Blue Spire is the place at which it will enter. This is Solar Ram says the FFT goat. So goated that he exploded his PS5. The goddess Althena has given me direct and explicit orders to eradicate the Destroyer. The goddess Althena? A demon in the Tower of Blue? Bah, you speak nonsense. Utter nonsense. Whether you believe me or not, Gwen, I require your help, and I shall not leave without it. It is foretold that the Destroyer will appear north of the Salion Desert. And what lies north? It's my dog and my cat. I've always, described the vacuum cleaner as the Destroyer, so... They're terrified of it. The Blue Spire, of course, and although the entrance into the Spire is sealed, Lord Leo will find a way inside, and he will vanquish the Destroyer with Althena's power. Goddess Althena founded the priesthood to govern the world in her absence. And after her return, Althena's guard was established to carry out her will. Ah, I knew our paths would cross once more, Hero, when I learned of your family ties. Your grandfather claims to know nothing of the Spire or of the Destroyer's arrival. I find it hard to believe that such a famed historian would be ignorant of such topics. Grandpa, we're home! There you are. If you weren't always late, I might have started worrying about you. Warlock the Destroyer. This is Lord Leo, the head of Althena's guard. He wants to know about the Blue Spire. Yes, and as I was about to explain, I don't have the time for a history lesson. I have but a single question of you, Gwyn. How does one break the seal of the Spire's entrance? Ah, yes, well, that is indeed the million-silver question, isn't it? I'm not exactly sure, of course, but it seems to me that if one were to take the... I don't have the time to act on a hunch, old man, if you don't know the way inside. I shall simply have to destroy the Blue Spire with a blast of the Destiny's Dragon Cannon. You go do that, bro. Hero, have you been exploring the Dragon Ruins again? You have that guilty look on your face. I can't remember how many times I've asked you to stay away from that place. It's plumb full of monsters and very dangerous if you're unsure of what you're doing. Ruins Research List. Dragon Tower Ruins, Star Dragon Tower, Goddess Tower, Blue Spire, especially the Spire. I see loot. Hero, Grandpa Gwyn will be mad if he catches us snooping around in his treasure box. What, is there a bromide in there? A Brief History of Althena, Volume 1, Glorious Rebirth. Every few hundred years, we are blessed with the return of Althena, the goddess of beauty and love. Althena leads her children into an era of peace and absolute harmony before returning to the heavens. Very much information. The Blue Spire. Many mysteries lurk deep within the Blue Spire, located to the north of the... You know what, I'm just going to call it the Saiyan Desert. Goku lives there. The Spire's entrance is sealed with powerful magic. No one has seen its interior for hundreds of years. Althena and Lunar, Volume 1, Darkness to Light. Long ago, the goddess Althena left the dying Blue Star and came to the lifeless world of Lunar. Lunar was made a land of beauty and wonder, and Althena brought her children from the Blue Star. The Last Frontier, Volume 1, Legends. Many claims have been made that people once lived upon the surface of the Blue Star, but these unproven claims have merely added to the Blue Star's rich tapestry of myth and lore. The Last Frontier, Volume 2, Longing. Many people have gazed into the night sky and, basking in the Blue Star's light, felt a strange sadness. Is it merely the blinding beauty of the Blue Star that stirs the heart, or does it run deeper than that? The Ancient Ruins of Lunar. This book is dedicated to the joys of discovery and to my grandson Hero, Gwyn. Okay. Althena's Dragons, Volume 1, The Colors. The goddess is served by 4 dragons, each a different color: white, blue, black, and red. The combined strength of Althena and the dragons shields our world from the forces of evil. Other creatures have been called dragons, but only the creatures born of Althena are true dragons. Bane, the Magic City, Volume 1, A Glorious History. It got blown up in Game 1, the end. There once existed in this world a city which floated above the clouds with the power of magic. But the Magic Emperor used his evil power to blast Bane from the heavens, and its magic was lost. Yeah, I just told you that. Hero, you have a kind face and a strong will, which makes you a valuable commodity. Why don't you leave this foolish field of archaeology and join us in Althena's Guard? You have the potential to be a great warrior, Hero. I know a good man when I see one. Oh, I just bet you do. Why would Hero want to trade his freedom for servitude? He won't work for you. You are grating on my nerves, little one. Did you never learn to speak when only spoken to? Did Hero just flex his cape there? What the fuck? He just keeps doing it. He's like inside. Unless you have suddenly recalled the information I seek, I shall take leave of you now. I must prepare myself and the members of Althena's Guard to confront the Destroyer. And for your safety, Gwen, I suggest that you stay far away from the Blue Spire. For it is soon to be a battlefield, upon which the Destroyer shall become the destroyed. Good job, Leo. That arrogant fop claimed the goddess has come to our world once again as a human. Is issuing orders directly to him. Very strange. And this destroyer he spoke of. Something's up, my boy. That's for certain. And I don't like the smell of it. Not one bit. Oh dear, Hero, my boy, come quickly, you have to see this. Something's happening at the hurry, lad, hurry! Alright, I don't know where the hurry, lad, hurry is, but... Look, Hero, do you see that strange beam of light shining forth from the blue spire? It's aimed directly into the heavens, pointed towards the blue star. I guess the destroyer has come. I've lived in this spirit near the spire for many years, Hero, and I've never seen anything quite like that. I think we have witnessed the arrival of the destroyer, my boy, just as Lord Leo predicted. And I have the awful feeling that we're all going to be in a world of trouble. We have a lot of options here. We should check out that light, Grandpa. What if it really was the destroyer? We need to find out for sure and warn Lord Leo if it is. And I know you won't be satisfied until you see it with your own eyes, right, Grandpa? Ah, yes, I suppose you do have a point there, my boy. Well then, go get my weapon in the basement. It might be a little rusty, but it'll do. I'll get the things we need from the house, although there's only one item that we must have. I'm not letting you and Ruby travel to the spire by yourself, that's for certain. This is so exciting, Hero. What do you think we're going to find at the spire? Loot. Lots of loot, right? Well, other than fantastic adventure, of course. Not that I didn't like the dragon ruins. But I can't help but feel that something really amazing is about to happen. I can't help wondering what we'll find at the Blue Spire. What do you think it is, Hero? Didn't he tell me to go down here and get his weapon? Wow, that's the oldest knife I've ever seen. I wonder where Grandpa Gwyn got it from. Ancient dagger. It was not a bromide, unfortunately. Ah, I knew I'd put away for safekeeping. I'd just forgotten where it was. Actually, I should probably just use a bromide guide for this one. This jewel is the key that opens the entrance of the Blue Spire. Hold on to it for me, alright? Left opal jewel. Well, Hero, you look excited and anxious to get going. I'd expect no less. Hero, my boy, I'm no expert on swordplay, but you have to equip a weapon before using it. I'm too old to take on whatever we might encounter at the spire all by myself, you know. Anyway, I'm ready to depart as soon as you are, Hero. The Blue Spire is due north of here and mighty hard to miss. Oh, Gwyn is not invincible? Oh, it can't even equip him. But the dagger is better, so we will use that. Alright, let's just save an 8. We're up to 37 minutes, and I'm actually going to do what I said. I'm going to look up a bromide guide so that I can get all of them, and that's all I care about in this game. Wow, we can only get 7 of them in the main story, and then most of them are in the epilogue? Okay. Post-game is where all the bromides are. But I think we've got a while to go before we actually get to one, I think. Alright, so let's head on to the Blue Spire and get all the loot there and stuff. Here's the entrance, hero. Hand me the jewel I gave you earlier. It's time to put it to use. Now if we put the jewel into the eye like this, the door should open. Don't we need another one? My eyesight isn't what it used to be, but I can certainly see that the door hasn't opened. I followed the procedure just as it was written in the book. Very strange indeed. I'm certain that putting the jewel in the left eye should have opened the door. Maybe I didn't have the proper instructions, or maybe my book was missing a page. Hero, this face looks like the one in the dragon ruins that you pried the jewel out of. I think I know what'll happen if you put that jewel into the other socket. Very smart, Ruby. That looks very Legend of Zelda. Eureka! I should have realized that we needed 2 jewels to open the entrance, not 1. I didn't know you'd found a dragon jewel, hero. I suppose it's from the dragon ruins? What else haven't you told your grandpa? Are there any more secrets I should know? Ah well, I should have realized that you were ready to explore the ruins, my boy. Gone and grown up on me, hero, much as your grandpa hates to admit it. I'm just glad you're not upset with me, Grandpa. Now let's go inside and see what we find. I haven't found loot yet, so this is already disappointing. Alright, what do you have? You have healing spells, so let's smack stuff. Oh, wow. Let's get this eyeball-looking thing. It looks deadly. 41, jeez. Alright, 12 silver. What's the XPs that we have to get to? 223, so we need 30 more. And this guy will level up as well, I guess? Alright, I see some loot. Actually, what the hell is that? Nice one, Ruby. Okay, so that's some kind of switch for a puzzle, I guess? And then there's another one over here. See, it's been like 30 years since I played this game, so I don't know what the hell's going on. Ruby always coming in clutch here. Did he miss? Alright, here's a third one. Okay, he's dodging those hits, so that's good. Okay, now we've got a way across there. Angel's Tier. At least in this one, we don't have to... put things in their inventory to be able to use them. It's just a global bag that you open up to use items in battle. Hey! That was very illegal. And the electricity goes down. Okay. And what is this over here? Bandage boys and mummies. Wow, that costs a lot.
Take this, infidel!
What? That is certainly a line to put there when you're healing yourself. Oh man, these guys have super range. Alright, let's just break this guy's spine.
Take that, you hellish freak!
These lines... That's not something you say when you heal yourself. Come on. You call yourself a freak. Alright, hero goes up to level 8. Ruby, you are failing me. What the hell is this? Okay, these are just rooms I have to go into. Oh, okay, so that's not a passage. Yeah, get it done, Ruby. Alright, a few more of these and we should get away. I don't know, there's like 3 or 4 of them. Got a starlight. That's going to be helpful if I run out of MP. Damn, Gwen's nearly dead. That was close. Burning through MP here. Beep, beep. Not a fan of that jerk. All right. How many more of those do I have to push? Two of them. Yeah, I think healing is going to be the better option, but Gwen is so slow. Guess I'm gonna have to really stock up on herbs whenever I find a shop. Hero, Gwen, look at that. Isn't it fantastic? Is this a statue of Althena, though? Indeed it is, Ruby. Indeed it is. After all these years of gazing at the blue spire from afar, I'm about to unlock its mysteries. We have to keep walking before you start unlocking, Grandpa. It is, so I wasted those herbs. Oh well, how was I supposed to know? Oh, there's still more dungeon to go. Okay. I was about to say that was it. All right, give me all the loot though. This guy's just super interested in debuffing us. Thank you, Ruby. Okay, I thought Hero had a lot more range than that. Alright, Gwen goes to level 10. Fractured armor was learned. Okay. Okay, that's a big pickup. Does the statue have anything for me? Give it to me. Alright, Hero up to level 9 already. Squall was learned. Alright, we're going Final Fantasy VIII now. Alright, I see that chest over there. Bomb Angel. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, okay, so it has the circle on it, which means it's really good. I think if it's it'll be a red X. It'll be like, no, this sucks. Let's just use Calm Litany. Oh, that's really good. And we got the herb. Feels like Grandpa and me with the old man. Well, Knights and Daughter Virginia late game. Angel's Tier. Okay. So that goes up. Does it matter which one of these I go up? No, it doesn't, actually. So do they respawn if I go back down? Yeah, they do. I think I'm okay to use MP. Because we got that Althena statue down there that'll, refresh us before we get to the boss. Oh, they're just dropping a lot of, herbs. I do want to kill the slime group, though. Actually, I'm going to come down the left. I'm going to go up the right side. And then come down the left.
Ferocious wind! We've got to keep our strength up!
Damn, these guys are, kicking the shit out of me. Get up there, Gwen.
Ferocious wind!
Silence? What the fuck? That's an interesting thing. Alright, these guys are gonna run me out of MP real quick. Now there's one up the center. What the fuck? I don't know where to go. Oh, we have to go up to get those treasure chests. Okay. That makes it very clear what I have to do then. Healing nut. I think it's because I have so few party members, it kind of sucks right now.
Ferocious wind!
We're at the beginning of the game. Only 2 party members when we can have 5. Super nut loose. Yeah. Alright, an herb. Okay. Yeah, I see you, bro. Also, I do have some of those starlights, so... Because he's not going to get in range.
Ferocious wind!
Okay, he went right for... What a thing to say! Get up, hero. Not a full restore, but I can't complain. Aren't we all infidels today? Alright, another herb. No, this is not hard mode. I don't think there are any difficulty modes in this game. I think it'll just get easier as I get farther in the game and get more party members, though. I mean, another thing is that I can just save anywhere anyway, so it's not like I'm gonna run into super problems. Alright, let's get this bomb dude. Alright, Starlight. 72 silver. I think we made it to the end of the dungeon. But we have to go all the way back down if I'm remembering correctly. Hero just there flexing his cape as usual. This is the 7th floor of the spire. The ancient writings tell of a hidden passage to the top. And we must search this room thoroughly to find it, my boy. Goodbye with Kane. Yeah, I played FF4 DS, but I really didn't like it, and I didn't like the augment system and everything. I felt like it just kind of changed the game entirely, and it wasn't that fun, to be honest. It's a far more difficult experience than the original game. The architecture of the Blue Spire is even more incredible than I imagined. Oh, have you found the passage to the top of the spire, my boy? Not yet, Grandpa. Then we just have to look harder, examine everything, leave no stone unturned. I wonder if this is the secret passage. Whoa, Hero, what is this? Let's go get Grandpa and show it to him. I bet he'll know. Hero, what's happening? Hero! Hero! And they were never heard from again. Hero, I think we just found the secret passage to the top of the spire. You don't think the Destroyer is around here, do you? I don't want to be eaten by a monster. You worry too much, Ruby, and besides, I don't think either of us looks very tasty. We get green crystal.
It's so beautiful.
Okay. Very beautiful crystal. Oh no, I'm having seizures. Yeah, you had to use defend in the DS FF4. Oh, I thought she came down naked to begin with, and then they gave her some clothes.
Hero.
And then she Mario stomped him. Yeah, I don't think they should have done the AI upscaling and just had people redraw it. Because there's a lot of artifacts and everything. But you know, this is a lot easier to play because of my broken thumbnail. I don't have to make very technical button inputs right now.
My name is Lucia. I have come from the Blue Star on an urgent mission. This world is currently in great mortal peril, so I must see Althena immediately. Please take me to her.
Take me to your leader.
Do you think she's actually friendly? She does look like she could be some sort of goddess or something. Well, what do you think we should do, Hero? Ruby to Hero!
Amazing. She's the most beautiful girl I've ever seen.
And you got to see her nude, so... Way to get an introduction to her. Man, I cannot speak tonight. Encounter Lucia. Oh, I forgot about achievements.
Here, let me tuck your tongue back into your mouth and wipe that drool off your chin!
The fuck out of here, Ruby.
Ouch! Knock it off, Ruby!
Hey, wait. Leloucia, where are you going? I must find Althena and join with her to fight Zophar. Althena, the goddess of our world? Why do you need to find her? Who are you? She's like, she doesn't even fuck. She's just like, yeah, I gotta do all this stuff. She's like, who the fuck are you? I'm Hero, and this is Ruby. In the flesh. The two of you are residents of this world? You must guide me to Althena. It is urgent that I find her and speak with her. Are you nuts, lady? You just showed up out of nowhere and expect a trip to the goddess? Hero's an adventurer, not a tour guide, and no one knows where Althena is anyway. Ruby is right, but this girl obviously needs the help of a brave warrior like myself. He's still flexing his cape. I don't know if I can help you, Lucia, but I'm willing to try. Let's see what Grandpa has to say about this, Hero. We must leave at once. What's happening? Oh, confound it all, son. Don't scare me like that. You had me beside myself with worry, young man. I've been looking all over for you. Where in tarnation did you go? Triple ellipsis! It took this long. How far are we in this game? For them to drop a triple ellipsis? Okay, we're 1 hour and 9 minutes into my stream, it says. Oh dear, who's this you found? Her name is Lucia. We found her at the top of the Blue Spire inside a giant green crystal. And guess what, Grandpa? She says she's from the Blue Star. Why, Althena herself. She traveled here from the Blue Star? Hero, we have to get out of here right away. There's another triple ellipsis. If Lord Leo discovers her here, we're in big trouble, and so is she. We'll talk later. Let's go. Okay, so now I want to do something. How do I do formation? Is it under tactics? Alright, let's spread them out so that they're not getting hit. And we will use the Lucia tank to distract them. What is this? Why are there monsters within the Blue Spire? Don't worry, Lucia. I'll get rid of these fiends for you with a few swats of my sword. Crystal Knights, huh? Crystal Meth.
Do not interfere.
Oh, 30 XP's not bad. She just fucking... Did you see that magic? Lucia, how were you able to cast such a powerful spell? I have no time for questions, Hero. You must take me to the goddess Althena, and quickly. Hey, wait up. Did I offend you? I'm sorry if I did. Lucia! Lucia! I don't think you offended her, my boy. I think she's just focused on finding the goddess. Hero, I don't think Lucia is human. Her magic is stronger than I've ever seen. It's just... Lord Leo could be right. She could be the destroyer, but why would she come here? She couldn't possibly be the Destroyer, Grandpa. She's just a confused and beautiful girl. And she's gonna leave us all behind in this spire, unless we catch up to her. All I need is Lucia. Yeah, we don't need anybody other than Lucia right now. She's gonna solo this entire tower for us.
Do not interfere.
So let's just clean everything out. Just farm some XPs while we're at it. What did she use? Delete beam? Well, I got the beam part right.
Do not interfere.
Is there any more dudes to farm XPs and gold from here? Or, excuse me, silvers.
Do not interfere.
Alright, Gwen got a level up. Not that he even matters.
Do not interfere.
See if we can get Hero another level. I don't know if that's even possible, but...
Do not interfere.
Yeah, but now they're easy mode, so... Oh, he's close to getting another level, so I'm gonna keep it up.
Do not interfere. Do not interfere.
He took 1 damage from that. Alright, Hero up to level 11. I want to get these levels while I can because she actually loses her overpowered magic pretty quick. And I don't know if it's before the first boss or after it. Why the hell can't I get through there?
Do not interfere.
Yeah, I won't be able to Lucia tank for much longer. Like the last game where I put Nash in the front for like... I don't know how long I had him in the front just to take blows for everybody.
Do not interfere. Do not interfere.
How close is he to the next level? Yeah, I don't think the grinding strat is gonna hold out for too much longer. Let's just clear out this floor and then go to the statue to get our HPs and MPs back.
Do not interfere.
She just like Matrix dodged that shit.
Do not interfere.
You know, I wanted a Virtual Boy when it came out, but now that I realized that it was a piece of shit and there were no games for it, that would have been such a waste of money.
Do not interfere.
Okay.
Do not interfere.
So what is this, like the SNES and Genesis Mini? Yeah, so this must be the point when we lose overpowered Lucia.
Gentle and calm.
No hardware.
Is this the world Althena created? But how? I do not sense the aura of her magic power.
I'm not sure if that's the AI upscaling or
Though, perhaps
it was
her
originally
beauty
drawn
has
that
hidden
way.
it away from my sight.
But you know, anime style has changed so much since this game came out. Lucia, you say that you came here from the Blue Star. But what I'm curious about is why you have come here, lass. Lucia told Hiro and me that she needs to see the goddess. She's come here to meet with Althena? Perhaps she's involved with the Chosen somehow. What is this, Dragon Quest IV? Well, it would be nice if she'd answer our questions. But I'm having fun trying to figure her out, and hey, maybe she'll introduce us to Althena. What's the matter? Was Ruby starting to get on your nerves? She's just a little jealous is all. Even though I call out to her with my mind, I cannot sense Althena's presence in this world. How could I have been brought here without being summoned by the goddess? Has something happened to Althena that you have not told me about, Hiro?
Do you want to know the answer to that, Lucia?
It's so far.
My sweet princess of the Blue Star. Welcome.
I will never submit to you. What have you done with Althena?
Althena. Sweet Lucia, why don't you ask her yourself? Oh dear, I forgot. You don't know where she is. What a pity.
So far, I will not allow you to corrupt this world. Dragon power, shine forth! Fill me with the strength of ages to overcome the Destroyer! Oh no! What happened?
You can no longer see my powers, can you?
What?
Oh my god, the flashing is brutal.
I can't. Too strong.
Tell me, darling, was it good for you? Now that I've stripped you of your power, you are nothing more than a helpless bug waiting to be crushed. Save that precious breath, child. You need it to find Althena, your little needle in my haystack.
Yeah, that's where Zophar's domain came from, was this game. Game's villain. Dude, stop it with the flashing, jeez. What were they thinking? Lucia! I have to Althena before... Ung. It seems that the Zophar fellow has cursed Lucia's soul, and if we don't break it, she will die. Hero, tell me I'm having a bad dream. Wake me up, please. Time is... I must... Only Althena can. Zophar. Whatever that noise is supposed to be. Young lady, save your strength. You can tell us all about it later. Maybe one of my books will give us a clue about how we can break this wretched curse. Come, Hero. We have to get her back to the house at once. No problem, Grandpa. Let's go. Alright, so now she has 1 HP. So it's probably best to change my formation to an actual formation. How the fuck do I... Oh, they're not gonna let me put her... Alright. I'm just gonna drop her to the back. That's fucking stupid. What is with that fucking animation she's doing? What is with that animation? What the f... That's super sus, man. What do you think Zophar was talking about, Hero? And why did he put a curse on poor Lucia? I don't understand any of this. Hero, I'm scared. We're in the middle of something way too big for us to handle. If we hadn't taken the Dragon Eye Jewel from the ruins, none of this would have happened. Oh, fiddle, I suspected this might happen. The Guardian has been awakened. Now we'll have to fight our way outside, kids. Are you kidding, Grandpa? Look at the size of that thing. There has to be another way. Let's just walk around it. Man, he's really going in there. So let's just move up and fractured armor this dude.
Take this, infidel!
How many of these can I stack?
Dodge this! Take that, you hellish freak!
Damn! Alright, so it looks like Lucia's actually gonna do something for us.
We've got to keep our strength up! Dodge this!
Or she's just gonna stand there, never mind. You got this, Hero.
Dodge this! We've got to keep our strength up!
Yeah, just keep trading blows.
Dodge this!
Oh wait, he buffed himself. Alright, so that animation means he's gonna try to buff, so I should try the fractured armor on there. Well, he's he's topped off, so I might as well try to debuff him.
Take this, infidel! Dodge this! We've got to keep our strength up! Dodge this!
Alright, we got him. 121 XP and 100 silver, and Hero goes to level 12. Ooh, he got 2, Ooh, he's getting plus 2s in those now. Shattered Sword. That would have been nice to have beforehand. I guess I might have been under-leveled there. Ah, come on. You went the same way I did. She just got knocked the fuck out. Immediately. He was like, I see that she's in the critical state. Let's get her. Oh man, those guys have such huge range. That's crazy. Well, I'm strong enough to just annihilate them now. Oh, they went for the bully strats. I tried to get her as far away as I could. Oh no, 2 of them. The rest of the Guardians have come to life. This is bad, Hero. Very, very bad. What are we gonna do, Hero? We barely beat 1 Guardian, so how can we beat 4? Oh, shit. I'm assuming they don't expect us to defeat 4 of them surrounded. We're about to get our ass cheeks clapped if so.
Take that, you hellish freak!
That's true, autosave would be nice. Yeah, that was an unwinnable battle. This is it, Hero. We're finished. I hope this doesn't hurt as much as I think it will. Targets acquired and locked. Fire. Oh, Jesus, dude. Why? And they didn't have this in Lunar 1, did they? I don't remember it flashing that much. What was that? Has Lucia regained her powers? Nope, she's still trying to suck dick back there, so... Ah, those Guardians were no match for the blinding power of the Destiny's Dragon Cannon. You are fortunate indeed to have witnessed the awesome power of the goddess Althena. And I intend to use that power to capture the Destroyer, which has come to the Blue Spire. But all that we found in the Blue Spire was Lucia. Triple ellipsis. No, it can't be true. Leo has to be mistaken. He has to be. I warned you not to come here, Gwen, and yet you disregarded my advice. If I hadn't arrived when I did, you would have paid for your foolishness with your life. You're out of your league here, old man. Just go home and read your musty old tomes. I can't believe how rude he is. I know he saved our lives, but jeez. I guess Althena's guard values combat skills a lot higher than social skills. Alright, we're just gonna walk right by and go home. Go on home? Hold on, who is that woman in your party, Gwen? She wears a strange dress of red cloth, and she seems to be sick. What has made you weak, girl? She was assaulted by a monster at the top of the spire. It leapt at her from a magical spear. You barely escaped its clutches. If you hurry, you may be able to catch it. A monster in a magical sphere, you say, at the highest floor of the spire. Exactly as I suspected. Lucia the Destroyer is within the spire. Follow me, men. We must find Lucia and capture the creature before it escapes into our world. How does he know her name? And he's also dumb as a box of rocks. He fell for it. You've never even lied that convincingly to Grandpa. Hurry, kids. We must get Lucia back to the house. She's getting weaker by the moment. Good job, Hero. She's about to faint dead away. Hero, help me bring her over to the couch. Ah, this will do nicely. Okay, Hero, I want you to stay here with Lucia. I'll go downstairs and find a book that tells us how to break the curse. Just put in the Konami code. That'll break it, right? Lucia must be having a nightmare, Hero. How horrible. Leo said she was the Destroyer. Do you think she really is? I don't know what to think. Must find Althena as soon as possible. Help me to resume my search for her. We can't look for her yet, Lucia. We have to rest until we figure out how to lift this curse. No time. Zophar will... Okay, Zophar is the essence of evil. His strength grows with each passing moment. If he regains control of the power he once held, this world will be destroyed. This world? Destroyed? He looks so happy about it in that portrait. He's like, oh my, I want to see the world get destroyed. I came to stop him. Ah, such pain. She's doing her best Albedo impression now. The 4 dragons of Althena did not respond when I called to them at the Blue Spire. Zophar said that he sealed away their power, and if the dragons are helpless, then only the power of the goddess herself will be able to stop Zophar's madness. That is why I am searching for Althena, and that is why you humans must help me. Then Leo is wrong. Lucia came here to save our world, not to destroy it. I can't wait until that arrogant hair splitter realizes how wrong he is about you, Lucia. You mean the one he referred to me as the Destroyer? Triple ellipsis. He cannot understand the true nature of my existence, nor can any human. That is all I can tell you, and for your safety, all you must know. What does she mean by that, Hero? Yeah, what does she mean by that? Is Lucia trying to tell us that she's not human? I am... Ugh. Here, it appears that this curse is far beyond anything I have the ability to cure myself. We would need a priest with special training and exceptional power to dispel it. And what if we can't find a priest, Grandpa? What else can we do to save Lucia? There's nothing else we could do, Hero. I fear that Lucia's life is... Tarnation, how could I forget? I believe there's a priest by the name of Ronfar in the village of Larpa. Well, at least they don't take very long to introducing us to the goat. I knew his father back in the day, and he's a good kid. I just pray he can help us. Larpa is on the opposite side of the lake, and you don't have time to journey there on foot. So you'll have to use the boat. I'll get it ready while you bring Lucia outside, alright, my boy? Just pay indulgence. Time to go, Lucia. Just put your arm around my shoulder and hold on tight. Yes, we must leave at once. Lucia, I know you're not feeling very well, but I need to make sure that we're straight about something. Hero is helping you out because he's a nice guy, but he's all mine. Got that? I think there are laws against that, Ruby. What do you mean by that? I don't understand. I mean, you shouldn't get too close to... you know what, I should just clip that text box right there that Lucia said, because that could be used universally. I mean, you shouldn't get too close to Hero, because you'd be setting yourself up for a fall. Now I understand. You mean that Hero tends to trip people who get too close. I'll remember to walk several paces behind him in the future. No, that's not what I meant. You're too dense to be a threat to me. Let's just go. Still at 1 HP. Okay, my boy, the boat's ready to sail. Find the priest and save Lucia from this curse. What do you mean, Grandpa? Aren't you coming with us? Lord, no, little one. I'm just too old for this sort of thing now, and I know you'll be fine. I've taught you well, hero, and you're a bright boy. You make me proud. But, Grandpa... No buts about it, young man. Besides, I've got a million books to catch up on, so get moving. Remember to seek out Ronfar when you get to Larpa. Why would you name the town Larpa? They're all LARPers there. I'm guessing I go here. And I only land at docks? How does this work? How do I get off? Oh wait, didn't they say Y? Oh, it's B. Never mind. Alright, we're going in for some live action roleplay here. Hello there, kiddies. You sure have wandered a long way from home to end up here. Larpa is a great town, but it's also crawling with criminals and you're a little too, fresh-faced. You might want to explore Dalton, the port city to the west. I hear they even have law enforcers there. Mama and Papa each have 3 jobs, so I work at the store instead of going to school. But that's just what Papa told me to tell you, so don't be sad. Are you gonna buy something? This doesn't tell me if it's better. Oh wait, it has an arrow on it. Okay, down. And herbs are really expensive. Alright, what is Hero wearing leather armor? We have an ancient dagger, adventurer's clothes. So... I guess the leather clothes will be good. Maybe the short sword's good too. Alright, I think we get everything here. Thank you so much. Mama and Papa will buy me a lot of toys if you keep shopping here. It's a good girl. At least she has some priorities. Wow, that's a huge attack buff. What's in this? Angel's Tear. You're looking for Ronfar. What kind of business do you kids have with that filthy dog? I still can't believe that lowlife cheated me out of my house in a game of chance. I know those dice were as loaded as the losers who stumble out of the tavern on cheap drinks night. I had the best view in western Larpa, and now I live in a tent down by the river. Okay, there you go with your 90s pop cultures references. Gonna end up living in a van down by the river. Please don't tell me you're in cahoots with that shameless pig. Rip Chris Farley, by the way. Hey there, could you find it in your hearts to lend 100 silver to a guy who's a little down on his luck? There's a critter named Joe in the 7th camel race of the day, and he's gonna make me filthy rich. All I need is a little cash to place the bet. The gamblers of this town aren't big on IOUs. And why should we give our money to a gambler who's lost all of his own cash? Yeah, why? You know, just between you and me, the best looking man in all of Larpa is Ronfar. He's so dreamy. Yeah, I used to watch Saturday Night Live all the time. I think up until around the time I got out of high school, and then I just dropped it, and I don't know what the fuck's going on there anymore, but yeah, Chris Farley was great. When the dice are in his big, strong hands, it's magic. Ronfar always gets the role he needs. He always gets the role he needs. They don't call that magic, they call it cheating. What, really? Ronfar would never cheat. He's too noble and handsome and gorgeous to try something like that. I'm convinced that the dice are as swayed by his charm as I am. Hi kids, a ship from Dalton just arrived. Do they mean Dalton from Chrono Trigger? And I've got to load it up with cargo. Wanna watch? Whatever that cargo is, mister, it smells great. It's pickled Saiyan cactus, and it's very popular in Noda and Maribia. That's where this batch is headed. It's pretty good by itself, but the only real way to eat it is with a foamy, frosty mug of ale. Saiyan cactus is considered quite a delicacy in Noda and Maribia. They go crazy for the stuff. The only thing I don't like about it is when I accidentally bite into a piece that hasn't been de-needled. Ahoy, little landlubbers! Can I help you with something? Well, this ain't a passenger ship, it's a freighter. We haul cargo to and from the ports of call. Why are we here in Larpa? Obviously they're LARPing. We're picking up a big patch of pickled Saiyan cactus. Larpa's known for two things, kiddies. It's gambling dens and it's Saiyan cactus. A good piece of Saiyan cactus just melts in your mouth. I eat a lot of it at sea so I don't get scurvy. So I guess those are good sources of vitamin C. Tell you what, give me the 100th silver now and I'll give you 1,000 silver when Joe smokes those other camels. Is that a reference to the Camel cigarettes? Hold on, that's the name of the mascot, right? Is Camel Joe or something? Yeah, I think it is. Can't be 100% certain, but I think it is. The guy who posted those 200 to 1 odds have obviously never seen Joe's streamlined humps. That wonderful house was in my family for 3 generations, and now it belongs to a cretinous Khan. But I assure you that house will be mine again someday. Oh yes, it will be mine. Buy some sweet, sweet fruit right now, right here, right now, at only 500 silver each. Get it while it's fresh. Hey kid, your girl looks like she's about to faint. What she needs is a big bite of a fresh fruit. No way, hero, this chiseler is charging outrageous prices. Chiseler? Well, hello there. Sit down and take a load off those tired feet. Your girlfriend doesn't look good. Did you come here on a ship? Is she green around the gills? Well, have a seat and I'll bring her a glass of water in a paper bag. We don't want any messes. Sit down and relax. You guys are making me nervous, just standing around like that. You might think I'm just a lousy, stinking bar wench, and you'd be right, but I wasn't always. That sounds like a familiar line. Maybe I should put Grandia up for a vote for, let's put Grandia up for the vote between Wild Arms, Grandia, and Breath of Fire. There was a time when I was one of the most popular singers in all of Maribia. But you know, we're getting through Dragon Quest VII before I'm even going to worry about that. Unfortunately, I had this habit of getting drunk and starting brawls with the customers. So I hear you kids are looking for Ronfar. I'm surprised you haven't found him yet. Because he's the best looking bad boy in town. What a hunk. Just keep your eyes peeled for the studliest man in Larpa. That'll be Ronfar, alright. I'm gonna go through the entire series. Not necessarily all the games in a row, but we're gonna go through the entire series. Okay, yeah, I don't care. My friends here think they can drink more than I can, but only I have the goddess on my side. I have a blue birthmark on my butt in the shape of the blue star. It's a sign of Althena's blessing. 3 words, pal. Too much information. And are you sure it's not just a bruise from getting your butt kicked in bar fights? Althena herself has blessed me, and I intend to use my special powers to win this drinking contest. If I start feeling drunk, all I have to do is rub the birthmark on my butt for strength. I don't know why it works, but it does. The only downer is that no one wants to shake my hand when I win, even if drinks are on me. Triple ellipsis. I think I need a new special power. That's my brother on the right. He and his friend are having a drinking contest. The rules are very simple. The first guy to spew his booze is the loser. I'd suggest giving my brother some breathing room. I've seen him lose these contests before. Alright, doesn't say anything different. What's that? You don't know where Ronfar is? Well, go away and figure it out. Don't you know better than to interrupt a man in the middle of a drinking contest? Bring me another brew, serving wench. I need to show my friends what lightweights they are. Kid, I can't drink and talk at the same time, and drinking's a lot more fun. Now go away. Is this a self-service tavern or what? I'd like my beer sometime this week, serving wench. Hey, buddy, are you looking for someone or are you having an involuntary neck spasm? So you're looking for a priest named Ronfar? Well, what are you doing in here? Just a wild guess, but you'd probably find a priest in the sanctuary instead of a bar. Hey guys, why waste your time looking for this Ronfar guy? I mean, why not forget about him and join me in an exciting game of dice rolling? I promise to go easy on you for the first couple of rounds. Well, what do you say? I know that a real man would take a shot at fame and fortune. Tell you what, let's sweeten the deal. If you win, I'll hand over the keys to my humble home. What if I win? I get your flying cat thing. I'm sure I can find a use for it. Pet shop, zoo, stew. What? You want to eat me? Hero would never offer me up as a bet, you barbarian. Well, wax my eyelashes and call me hairless. A man that won't gamble with me. Amazing. Come on, Hero, let's get out of here. This barbarian doesn't have anything to offer us. Alright, so that's all he's gonna say. Oh man, they're so... You know what, I'm done talking to these people. Ronfar, I need to speak with you in an urgent matter. I will return when I have completed the day's work. Take care, friend LM. Hero, the letter says Ronfar. I was sure that this was his house. I wonder where he is. And then there's 50 billion people inside the shrine. Place your 100 silver at the feet of the goddess and declare your faith and devotion. Well, there you go. What were you saying earlier? But what if I don't believe? Althena will break the curse. Hero donates 100 silver to the goddess. Dude, do you have to do... Yeah, indulgence. Wow, that's a lot for an herb. This temple is a scam. What is this place? Oh, I see loot. A saucepan lid. Okay, we got a shield. It's got 2 defense, which is better than nothing. Yeah, I really bankrupted myself. Okay, why won't Ronfar bet with me? Oh, I don't know how to get him to talk with me. Do I have to talk with some NPC until... Ronfar has nothing to do with these guys. Okay, so I guess we had to talk to that guy to get Ronfar to trigger or whatever. Yeah, see, we triggered him.
Getting real sick of your face.
Well, we're getting sick of your games, Ronfar. We know who you are.
So, you're looking for Ronfar, huh? What do you want with that useless deadbeat? That might even be too nice a word. Man, I can't believe he was ever a priest for Althena. Anyway, I'll tell you where your guy is if you beat me in a game. 'Cause there's only one thing I've found I can put my trust into. These babies!
Alright, oh, kid, are you gonna shoot the dice with me? Beat me and I'll tell you all about Ronfar. Yeah, why not? So what will you bet? Even or odd dice? I think everything is rigged here, so... Even, I won, kiddo. I guess Ronfar's secret pass is gonna stay that way unless you're willing to try again. Didn't we do this in the first game? Yeah, no matter what you pick, it always comes up opposite. Hero, you can't give up. Come on, let's try again. Super loaded dice, if you ask me, you big cheater. What's wrong with this girl? Her skin is cold and clammy. Tell you what, let's get out of here. She can rest at my place, and so can you. Come with me. He just stole that girl. Welcome to Casa de Ronfar. Your lady friend is inside, so come on in. A letter? I was in such a hurry to get that poor girl into bed, I must have missed it. Well, let's see what pearls this oyster has to impart, shall we? Blah, blah, blah. Well, well, I was wondering when he was going to stop by and say hello. He treasure hunted her. He could have at least told us what LM stands for. This girl is the reason you sought me out, isn't it? You want me to heal her. You want me to call upon the goddess Althena. Oh, buddy, I hate to break it to you, but Althena and me have gone our separate ways. Take her to the sanctuary and see if the priest can help you, because I can't. Rodfar, you're useless. You're a persistent little bunch, aren't you? Well, listen up. I'm a gambler, not a priest. I parted ways with the Chosen long ago, buddy, and I can't lift the curse on your friend. Yeah, he got hurt in bed. It's super quick. What's this? Another visitor to Casa de Ronfar? Must be my lucky day today. Ronfar, where are you, friend? Do you have company? Hero, that's the voice of Lord Leo. What are we gonna do? He'll take Lucia for sure. We're not strong enough to fight Leo, but we can't run away and leave Lucia. I take it you met my overachieving friend, but why are you so afraid of him? Tell you what, you stay here and I'll see what he wants, and calm down, jeez. Say, friend, long time no see, but I guess you've been busy. So what's the urgent matter? What that brings you to the Den of Thieves, also known as LARPA? I was tricked, Ronfar. A young brat named Hero fooled me and helped the Destroyer to escape. I never suspected it was assumed the form of a human female. That was my first and last mistake. The Destroyer disguised as an innocent girl. That's pretty heavy stuff, Leo. Come on, Ronfar, don't turn us into Leo. Did you hear the shock in Ronfar's voice, Hero? He's gonna turn us in. We're dead meat on a stick. You sound surprised, Ronfar. Have you heard talk of this girl? Well, Leo, what I know about that girl, along with a nickel, will buy you a warm cup of Jack Squat. But I'll keep my ears open. Thank you, Ronfar. I shall resume the search tomorrow. The Destroyer will be found. Ronfar, I have another request to make of you. I wish for you to rejoin Althena's Chosen. The goddess needs your skill and strength, Ronfar, just as you require her guidance. And surely you realize the pain you caused Mori the day you left so abruptly. As I expected, Ronfar, when you are confronted with truth, you cannot bear to face it. Or do they pronounce it Maori? Not if you're a dog. I've seen dogs that jump on the buses and trains and stuff and subways and cities to get to new locations, and they don't have to pay fare. You have to tell her to forget about me, Leo. She's too good for me, and we both know it. You judge yourself too harshly, Ronfar. You gave your utmost, and although you failed, she managed to survive. You must let go of the past, Ronfar, and embrace the future. I shall be at the sanctuary until morning. Come and see me if you change your mind. It's not that easy, Leo. Nothing ever is. Hero, we have to get Ronfar to break this curse. Lucia is weakening by the second. You know, back in Pentagoulia, Leo was my best friend in the world. We're like brothers, and I lied to him, just for you, stranger. But I lied on a strong hunch that you are doing what you think is right. I can see it in your eyes. You don't believe that girl is the Destroyer at all. Triple ellipsis. I was just like you once, a young kid all fired up with ambition. But there's something I just don't understand, buddy, and I need you to explain it to me. Why do you believe in Lucia's innocence? Why are you willing to risk your freedom and your life? If you don't want me to rat you out to Leo, you'll tell me the answer. I'm helping Lucia because... we have options here. We have options. Let's choose all the wrong options. Yes, because she's a total babe. Hero, that's not funny. Ronfar is asking a serious question and you're cracking wise. Now stop joking around and give him the real answer. No, that's the real answer. Fucking but thou must. Well, I found out right away that Lucia needed to meet with the goddess Althena. But she's a stranger in this world, Ronfar. She doesn't know anything or anyone. She was willing to look for the goddess all alone, and there's no way I could let her do that. I think I'm going to leave out the part about how blindingly beautiful she is. We just said that, though! I just did what any decent guy would do, Ronfar. I helped out a person in need. I can't really explain it. There's just something about Lucia. Leo thinks she's the destroyer, but he's wrong. Lucia has come here from the Blue Star to save our world, not to destroy it. You're doing a noble thing, hero. Very noble indeed. Triple ellipsis. If only I had been so noble with Mori. If only I hadn't failed her. Well, I guess we'll wait until we hear the pronunciation. If only I hadn't left her all alone. Yeah, why am I having these stupid thoughts? All that I care about are the dice. Okay, hero, here's the deal. We're playing the dice again. Win and I help you and Lucia. Lose and I give you the boot from Casa de Ronfar and deny I ever met any of you. You might think it's chance, buddy, but I call it fate. Are you ready to roll? Hero, forget about it. We know that Ronfar's dice are loaded. No, Ruby, these dice only roll straight and true. So which is it, odd or even? We're odd, because we're going for all the wrong answers. Odd, you win, buddy. Gotta talk so much that I keep needing drinks. Luck is with you today, buddy. I'm yours on the toss of a dice. To lift the curse, we'll need a statue of the goddess, and there's one in the sanctuary. We don't want to run into Leo, of course, so we better use the back door. Check this out. This handy little passage will take us right to the sanctuary. Hero, you bring Lucia. Why are we bringing her and not leaving her to rest? Ronfar lift the curse, but humans cannot. Power of Althena is only stop Zophar whole. Ah! But what else can we do, Lucia? Can you hear me? I see it all so very clearly now. You are my only hope. Was that a Star Wars reference? We better hurry and get there while Lucia has the strength to walk. Or move. Oh, I guess because we're not going to carry the statue back. Alright, let's see about that there formation. I think I want Ronfar a little closer so that he can hit things with his mace. Maybe not that close. I think that's going to avoid area attacks. And Lucia will just stay in the back, as always, because she's not relevant right now. Oh, Ronfar doesn't have a weapon. Well, I guess that's why they had a mace at the store. But I don't have the money for the mace because I spent $100 for the statue. Ooh, 25 silver, hey. Okay, maybe I could get enough money here. What the? What? What the hell are you doing, Lucia? Are we still poisoned after battle? No? Alright. He has anger dice. You know what? Let's just start throwing dice all over the place. Maybe that's the way to go. It only costs 2 MP, and he has a fuck ton of it right now, so I think that's what I'm going with.
Lady Luck be kind.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Can I program that in as an action? Yeah, just record then. $500 silver. Oh, fuck yeah. Got enough for that mace now, but I don't think we can get to the shop at this point. He throws... Okay, he's not going to throw dice.
Happy hour.
I just want him to throw dice. How do I program this game?
Lady Luck be kind.
Okay, so I just select that then.
Lady Luck be kind.
Alright, but we got hurt really bad, so... Got a lot of verbs.
Lady Luck be kind. Lady Luck be kind.
Alright, dice are winning the game. Man, this is so narrow, I can't even dodge these encounters.
Lady Luck be kind. Lady Luck be kind.
Purity Orb, okay. What is the XP requirements? Okay, so we're getting close to leveling here again. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you about this incredibly dangerous jump. Ah, well, are you ready? Alright, we're ready as we'll ever be. 3, 2, 1, jump! I guess we're gonna have to catch Lucia. Give me the statue. Okay, buddy, everything is prepped and ready. Now let's break this spell. Goddess Althena, governess of all creatures, hear my plea and grant my wish. Shatter the curse which has enveloped the heart and mind of this delicate creature. Shatter the darkness of evil with rays of holy light. Ronfar, what's wrong? Lucia's in agony. Don't you know what you're doing? This is impossible. The spell she's under is stronger than... Ronfar, talk to us. What's happening to Lucia? I've never failed to break a spell except once when... Oh, Mary. There, Ronfar, I'm in pain. Oh, help me. I just need a little more power. Hold on, Mary. I need more power. He's like Dracula from Circle of the Moon. Fight, Mary, fight! Stay with us. I won't let you give up. Ah! Sorry. I play that moment back in my mind over and over. I won't go through something like that again. I'll save Lucia or die trying. Goddess Althea, Mother of the World, hear my plea and grant my wish. Snatch Lucia's soul from the jaws of darkness and purify her heart with her holy light. Oh, come on, jeez. Fuck. What is wrong with them? Oh, how about that? Sweet success at the hands of Ronfar. Oh, yes. Lucia still isn't completely free of the curse, but she's going to be fine for now. She's going to be alright. Thank you, Ronfar. Oh, I didn't know we still had worshippers in the sanctuary. Ronfar, why in Althena's name are you desecrating this holy place with your presence? Have you finally decided to give up your wicked ways and rejoin the Chosen? Alas, the sanctuary is closed. I do pray you can wait until tomorrow morning to repent. No thanks, old man. I don't have any need to come back to this place. Lucia, you can rest at my house with your friends. Let's go. Yeah! Alright, we lifted Lucia's curse. Now she's all better. Let's get that mace. Oh, we can't leave town yet. I swear to God, if I find this in a treasure chest... What's he wearing for his armor? Peasant clothes, okay. And a mace is quite an upgrade for him. Alright, I'm gonna buy the leather armor, and I hope I don't regret this. Well, that's quite an upgrade for him, so let's go for it. Alright, we just have to go to Ronfar's house and rest. Where to next? Lucia is sleeping like a baby. Very large, pale baby, but a baby nonetheless. Only the purity of Althea herself can restore the strength Lucia lost to the curse. I forgot how hard this healing stuff was. I need to sleep, and I suggest you guys do the same. That's a good idea. We have a long journey ahead. Thanks, Ronfar, for everything. Are you kidding, Hero? It's me who ought to be thanking you. What do you mean, Ronfar? Oh, nothing. I think Lucia has laid claim to the bed. So feel free to crash on the floor. I suggest using an empty bottle as a pillow. Good night. Ugh, what the fuck? Sounds dangerous. Hero, look! Lucia's bed is empty. Where do you think she went? Oh no, what if Leo sneaked in during the night and took her? I really hope you're wrong, Ruby. Let's go and look for her. Harry, please, no. Ronfar is really pooped from lifting that curse. He's sleeping like a rock. What he did for us was really nice, Hero. He's not as bad as I thought he was. Alright, where are you, Lucia? This entrance is blocked. Sorry, but the mayor can't see you right now. He already has a guest. Some girl in a fancy red robe. She must be pretty wealthy to afford a garment like that. She said something about asking a favor of him. Alright, so she's probably up there, but I don't know how to trigger this. That guy's a little zealous there. Alright, how do I advance plot? What's this guy doing? I was taking a leak in the street a while ago, and this girl came up to watch me. Can you believe that? She just stood there and stared. Has she no shame? Did you ever stop to consider that leaking the lizard in public might just be a little gross? Didn't your parents realize the importance of potty training? Sheesh. Ruby, you might not want to speak quite so loudly. People are staring. Yeah, that guy needs to stop, doing that in public. Well, Lucia is obviously fascinated by everything that's going on in here. Let us through, though. No idea. I guess I'm just gonna have to talk to more people. Did I even go in this building? I guess they want me to talk to, like, everybody. Oh, yeah. So it says I could get Lucia's bromide here. I should have asked for permission, but I was just so enchanted by her that I just couldn't help myself. It's the best work I've ever done, and when you see her, I'd like you to give it to her, alright? Alright, it's a picture of Lucia. Hey, this is Lucia. When did you see her? Where did she go? Tell me what you know and tell me now. Oh my, I didn't mean to upset you with the picture I took. I saw you traveling with her earlier. And assumed you were friends. I invited her in to meet my wife and a child a short while ago. Now that my little one is finally asleep, I can start making dinner. What, is she gonna cook the baby? Why would you do that? Oh, Hero, you have to see this baby. He's the cutest little kid I've ever seen. I agree with you, but please don't speak so loudly. He just fell asleep a few minutes ago. Sorry about that, ma'am. We're looking for a friend of ours by the name of Lucia. She has long dark hair, creamy skin, and she's wearing a fancy red cloak. You're friends with the girl in the red cloak? Yes, I've seen her very recently, in fact. She's quite a strange one. She barely said a word the entire time she was here. I had to run to the store for some groceries, so I asked her to watch my baby for a few minutes. And that's what she did. She just watched it. What is this strange noise coming out of this tiny, wrinkled human? Is he crying again? My poor baby has been restless all day long. Hey, little one, I'm here now. I missed you too. There. Excuse me. But why is your little one crying so loudly? Is he ill? His skin is so very wrinkled. Ah ha ha ha, no dear, it's nothing like that. He was crying because he's lonely. Lonely? I know what will make you feel better, little one. Are you ready? Here we go. Nothing makes my little one fall asleep faster than a lullaby. Look at the smile on his face. What kind of magic did you use on the little one? Was that a sleeping spell? I have never seen that type of magic before. Could you teach it to me? Ah ha ha, that wasn't magic, dear. Just a very rusty singing voice. Didn't your mother ever sing lullabies to you as a child? My mother sang to me all the time. I have never heard a lullaby until now. As with many things in this world, it is very strange. Never heard a lullaby? I find that very hard to believe, dear. You just don't remember. You're wearing a lovely garment, by the way. Did you buy it somewhere in Larpa? No, they wouldn't have anything this fancy here. You must be from out of town. Some place where they don't sing lullabies to children. Ha ha ha. Triple ellipsis. Okay, that must have been the activation of the next sequence. Then she asked if I knew where she could find Althena. I suggested that she speak with the mayor. He seems to know everything about everything. So I figured he'd know where to find the goddess. I knew she was anxious to find Althena, but couldn't she at least have waited for us this morning? Could you tell us where to find the mayor's house, ma'am? It's the mansion at the north end of town. She left as soon as I told her where it was. Of course she did. Oh, hero, let's go track her down and try to explain that patience is a virtue. Oh, of course she's gone. You people are friends of the girl named Lucia. Don't try to deny it. Several of my sources saw you in her company at places throughout Larpa. I'm told you even escorted her into the sanctuary of Althena's Chosen without permission. She wanted information and I told her she could travel to Pentagoulia by way of a ship in Dalton. Then the crazy girl left without paying my fee, and no one leaves without paying my fee. No one! But now that you're here, I'll just get the fee from you. Now hand over 30 silver or I'll be very upset. Hero reluctantly parts with 30 silver. 30 silver? For that kind of money, you could share the entire continents, or you could share the contents of your entire brain with us. Trust me, child. You'll never have enough money to buy most of the secrets of my skull. Do you realize how we could have bought 3 huge fish for 30 silver, Hero? I'm gonna cry. I'm not worried about our appetite, Ruby. I'm worried about where Lucia went. I could charge you extra, but I'm so nice that I'll tell you where she went for free. She told me that she was going to the harbor to see the sand ships. Ah, this is bullshit. Okay, there she is. There you are, Lucia. We've been searching all over LARPA for you. Do you know how worried we were? We shouldn't have just left without a word. But you look much better than you did yesterday. How do you feel? Much of the affliction is gone, Ruby, but I'm still recovering my strength. Lucia!
I did not know humans possessed such wondrous powers. That shouldn't be possible unless Althena was the source of these powers. What a strange world I've come to. Its beauty is unsurpassed, and yet it remains filled with such mystery and emotion. Why is the flower so soft, and the snake so deadly? Why do some love, and others hate? Is this land of contrast and contradiction the same one that Althena created? The land that so far rises to destroy.
Oh, the AI upscaling looks awful here. It's very smudgy.
Hero, thank you for your assistance. I must go now.
Oh, she's doing her Commander Shepard impression. I must go now. And just where do you think you're going, Missy? Pentagoulia, the Holy City. I have learned that I could travel to Althena City from the port city of Dalton. So that is where my task now leads me. Dalton? But Lucia. I thank you two for your help, and please extend my thanks to Gwen and Ronfar. Lucia, wait. Wait for no one. I know that parting from Hero is the correct decision, but why do I feel so... Goodbye, Hero. I will miss you. Lucia, don't go! She's gone, Hero, and after all we did for her. Well, at least we know she's okay. Let's go home and tell Grandpa about our adventures. I can't believe Lucia is just walking out of my life. Okay, just, let your cape blow in the wind. Hey, Hero! Just you and your pink pest, huh? Where's the honey pot? All the villagers are talking about her. I guess she really got around this morning. She's gone, Ronfar. This is what she told us. What? She went to Dalton? And you guys didn't stop her? What were you idiots doing? Dalton is the next destination of the dragon ship Destiny. It's probably already there. Lucia is marching right into the hands of Althena's guard. This is bad, Hero. Very, very bad. What are we gonna do? Only one thing we can do, Ruby. Hero, I recognize that look. You want to rescue her, which leads me to the following conclusion. Sleeping on the floor gave you a dent in your head. Leo and his men would slaughter you, kid. I usually try not to mess with armies that wield the power of a supreme being. Leo might work for Althena, but he's flesh and blood, just like me, and I can beat him. I'm gonna make him realize that Lucia's here to save us, not to destroy us. Leo changes his mind about as often as I change my socks, pal, which is to say never. But I get the feeling you're even more stubborn than he is. Ah, foolish youth. I guess I'm part of this mess now. Why aren't I surprised about that? It's about time I gambled with my future, and I'm betting it on you, buddy. Don't worry, Ronfar, we won't crap out. Now let's go to Dalton and set Leo straight, shall we? Alright, about time we could actually move forward. I'm guessing I go this way? Or actually, we must go the other way then. I got kind of confused because we were spending so much time in that city that... Is this an area? Holy crap! That was a lot of attacks that one dude put out.
Lady Luck be kind.
Alright, we have Scorpion here.
Lady Luck be kind. Lady Luck be kind.
No, run for! He died. Man, they sure are kicking my ass here.
Lady Luck be kind.
Alright, maybe I should set Ronfar back a little bit more because Hero is taking a lot less damage from them.
Lady Luck be kind.
Yeah, that should be better.
Lady Luck be kind. Lady Luck be kind.
Alright, maybe I should set Ronfar back even farther. Because they're hitting Hero for 15 and Ronfar for 30. Alright, 300 silver, not bad.
Lady Luck be kind.
Or maybe these guys just hit really hard.
Lady Luck be kind. Lady Luck be kind.
Man, I am getting ass blasted here.
Lady Luck be kind. Lady Luck be kind.
Ronfar's level goes up. Nice. Destiny dice. A big damage crapshoot. Is that multi-target? It says all. Okay. Yeah, let's go for that. Try that out. Oh. I have to choose?
Lady Luck be kind.
Oh, it's all or nothing? Shit. this? Oh, okay.
Althena's blessing.
Alright, anger dice it is.
Be kind.
Well, shit.
Lady Luck, be kind. Lady Luck, be kind.
Help, this place is definitely rough. Last encounter, so... Damn it!
Ferocious wind! Dodge this!
I was forced to use the Poe sword there. Dude, I got my ass kicked in that area.
Hey, Chief, take a look. Isn't that Lucia?
But you must believe me. My story is true. I have no reason to lie. If I do not find Althena before Zophar returns to power, he will destroy your world. Ah, you expect me to believe that, Destroyer. Althena's only order was to eradicate you, not to listen to your evil lies. I will fulfill my duty to the goddess I serve and bring you to justice. Soldiers, take the Destroyer below and seal it away. No, you can't. I won't allow it. Althena and I are one in our purpose. She would never command that I be destroyed. You have misunderstood your orders and brought shame onto yourself and Althena. You dare to place yourself in the company of the goddess, you insolent wench. Men, seize her now or face Althena's wrath. They can't even beat her when she's super weak. You reveal your fiendish power at last, Lucia, but I will not let you escape. You will kneel before my sword and succumb to my strength. Was that necessary? Guards, take this pathetic fraud to the brig. This can't be happening. Oh no, is the Althena statue crushed? How did Leo defeat her when you lifted the curse, Ronfar? Leo is the White Knight of the Guard, kitty cat. Lucia never stood a chance against him. If we don't sneak onto the ship and get her out of there pronto, we all know what Leo will do. He won't do anything. We're going to rescue Lucia no matter who stands in our way. What? Hero, the statue of the goddess Althena has been shattered. We just have to find another way to restore our health. Alright, an herb. Alright, the weapons are super expensive, so let's go with the armor first. Oh, we might need some of those. Dispel all stat changes. I don't remember this shit. How do I restore my HP and MP? Because I am super weak. Alright, 3 defense. An actual shield for him now. Alright, so we just need the weapons. Oh, are we gonna have to pay? God damn it. Lame. Are we gonna have to pay 100 silver for every time we want to get a restore in this game? I'm actually not gonna push this ahead. I'm just gonna go farm like 1,000 more silvers to get those weapons. Alright, let's just try the Destiny dice.
Ferocious wind.
Even.
Be kind.
Man, they're kicking our ass here.
Ferocious wind.
Lady Luck be kind.
Hey, we won!
Dodge this.
Alright, maybe we should just post-sword that guy. He seems like a huge nuisance.
Ferocious wind.
Lady Luck be kind.
Hell yeah, we keep winning there.
Dodge this.
Lady Luck be kind.
I lost. We'll never be the same after that.
Dodge this.
Lady Luck be kind.
I mean, it was a nice hit, but it just didn't do that much.
Ferocious wind.
Well, Hero is just too slow.
Lady Luck be kind.
No, I've lost. Is there some kind of strategy for the Destiny dice, or do you just have to keep getting lucky? I mean, it doesn't appear to be rigged. Alright, Hero gets a level up.
Dodge this.
Nice. So nice of Ronfar to keep getting the hits there. Oh, this one's easy. So I think I want to get Hero's weapon first. And then we'll work for Ronfar's. And we better heal up, too. Because I think Hero's attacks are actually affected by his weapons as well. Alright, a +6 to attack. That's good. Okay, so let's go back for more monies. And I think once we free Lucia from here, that'll probably be a good ending point. Oh, is it not counting that time from the cutscene at the beginning? Odd? No, we lost.
Lady Luck be kind.
Alright, Ronfar gets a level up. +2 to wisdom, +3 to attack. Nice.
Lady Luck be kind.
Succeeded Destiny Dice 5 times. Okay. I'm just gonna change every time.
Lady Luck be kind.
Damn it, we keep losing. Alright, let's get Hero after the land sharks. Forget where it was on this, but we win again. I think there's one more enemy group out here. And we should have enough.
Dodge this! Lady Luck be kind.
Nice. Only $5.97. I'm not sure that's enough money. Yeah, we need 630, so let's just rest up and then go do another one. I mean, how close are we to leveling? Very close, actually, so might be able to get them up to level 15 as well. Getting upgrades to weapon and armor does not count as grinding, so that's fine.
Dodge this!
Hey, Maelstrom, what's up?
Lady Luck be kind.
No, I've lost. I need to stop losing. 5 MP for no gain.
Dodge this! Lady
Go
Luck
on.
be kind.
And it's even this time, so we lose again. Maybe you could chain from him to the next one? Okay. Ooh, we need healed. Maybe. Yeah, this is not Castlevania. I completed Castlevania yesterday. Actually, are we fast enough to go first now?
Ferocious wind.
We are!
Lady Luck be kind.
God damn it. We'll get back to Castlevania after we finish this game. We got Harmony of Dissonance next. I'm playing an RPG now. It's less rough on my thumb, and I don't have to worry about stairs. Is it? Oh, okay. I thought I had changed it. I thought I had changed it because I do remember getting the thumbnail and everything. Sometimes I'm just dumb like that. Let me just look at this real quick and change that up. You know what? I will change it after the stream because we're getting close to the end of it anyway.
Dodge this!
Let's go
Lady
even.
Luck be kind.
Damn you! I had that in the back of my mind. It's gonna be odd, isn't it? Yeah, we had 3, but she left because she was like, fuck you, this doesn't look good right now, I gotta get on my mission. So now we're trying to rescue her from the jihadists, and I'm trying to get new weapons and armor right now.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck be kind.
I am not getting luck with the dice right now. But you can have up to 5 party members in this game, so... eventually we'll have that many.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
I have not played any of the Earthbound games. Oh wait, there's 2 of them?
Lady Luck be
I thought that was one thing. I think technically I could play them because I do have a Switch, but I just don't want to hook it up because I'm lazy. I'll have to figure out how to hook that up. Got the flail now, so we should be ready to go rescue. And you are very close to leveling up. This is Steam. So I didn't have to emulate it at all. Although it probably is run off of an emulator. Alright, +6 to attack. That's probably the way they got it working, is that it's running off of an emulator in the background, and because it's a PS1 game, so I think they just made all the anime cutscenes AI upscaled, and that's pretty much all the work they did, other than redubbing all the lines. Yeah, we can pretend it's legal. Well, it's actually illegal if you own the game. Like, there's so many games out there, but personally, I don't want to have all of the games. Loot! A dagger. That is very disappointing. Is there loot on here? Hey, we're just passing through. We're looking for loot. Still passing through. We're... Oh, wait. Is this a full-fledged dungeon? If I talk to the guys, do they attack me like in Final Fantasy II? Oh wait, I see a monster up there, so... Oh my god, there's a statue of Athena in here and I didn't have to pay the entire time? Oh, I feel so stupid. A cool story, but is there anything in the lockers? Okay, I think I have to go this way. Halt! You'll pass this checkpoint over my cold corpse. I guess this guy has a death wish.
Lady Luck be kind.
Did he just dodge both of those? Okay, I can't hurt him with normal attacks, I guess. Or actually, was that a defensive... Ah, that's a defensive stance, okay. Saint Litany. One ally regains... Oh, so this isn't as good as it was in the first game. I think I popped a roid. Okay. Fundamental RPG components, yep. Hey, can we eat here? Hey, what the hell are you runts doing in the belly of the Destiny? Prepare for a thrashing. Alright, so he's in defense stance. Can we throw a boomerang at him?
Dodge this!
We can.
Dodge this!
Okay, that works. You may have beaten me, but you're not going any farther. Okay. Anything in here? Well, what have we here? Spies of the Destroyer. Surrender now or forfeit your worthless lives. What the hell is this guy doing? Is he trying to become a helicopter?
Lady Luck be kind. Lady Luck be kind.
Chainmail? Is that any good? Surrender or die in obscurity, yeah. Alright, can Ronfar wear it, though? He can. But I think it's best to give to Hero because I have him in the forward position on the formation. I wasn't strong enough. Why has the goddess forsaken me? Yeah, why has she forsaken you? But what do we got here? A couple of spies trying to find the secrets of the Destiny. All you found is pain. Oh, now they have two of them.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
Can I get a second chainmail drop?
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
Nice dodge.
Lady Luck be kind.
This is even worse than that time I unleashed an air biscuit right in front of Lord Leo. Oh, the fucking, working designs dialogue. Alright, let's look up here. I think they're... No! Why did I do that? Oh, they don't respawn? Alright, so once I beat them up, they're beaten up. How about you? Halt, intruders! Lay down your weapons and surrender at once.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
Oh no,
Lady
he
Luck be kind.
oh, damn it, I forgot. He wasn't doing the boomerangs in those. Okay. Perhaps I should have explained the definition of surrender to you. Yeah, maybe you should have. I hope you enjoyed your tour of the Dragon Ship Destiny. Now let me escort you to the brig. Ah, okay. It's the captain dude. So let's relieve him of his chainmail.
Lady Luck be kind.
Okay. Think about what you're doing, you fools. You cannot release the Destroyer into the world. What the fuck is this? We need a key to open this door, and we don't have one. Yeah, but is that... what's that picture supposed to be of? Is that like a pinup or something? Okay, we can't go in there because we need a key. I think that's a pinup on that door. Yeah, Little Sneak's got guts to storm the Destiny. I grant you that, but I'm still gonna make you hurt. Alright, it's boomerang time.
Dodge this! Lady Luck be kind. Lady Luck be kind.
Not gonna drop the defensive stance, huh?
Dodge this! Lady Luck be kind.
Oh, damn, they're dropping 70 XP here? Sibylium Sword. Hero lets it rip with a wind bomb. Interesting phrasing, but okay. You might have beaten me, but you ain't gonna beat Lord Leo. You don't have proper clearance to be down here. I'll put a stop to your unauthorized entry. I guess we're breaking the law.
Lady Luck be kind. Lady Luck be kind.
Nice. And Ronfar gets another level 2. Escape Litany was learned. Not bad. I'm sorry, Lord Leo, I failed you, and the goddess. Never forget that you failed the goddess. You know what? This is exactly like, the airship in... or the Dreadnought in Final Fantasy II. But you're only a human and you can't possibly understand. You must take me to Althena. Hero, that sounds like Lucia. Your world is in danger and yet you refuse to listen. Why do you behave this way? Because you refuse to answer my questions. Why have you come and for what purpose? Answer me, wench. Triple ellipsis. I do not have to explain myself to you or to any other human. Now release me at once. Your refusal to answer is an acknowledgement of your guilt, Lucia. How pathetic you are. Lock the cell door, soldier. No one is to open it without me personally present. Yes, sir. Your crime is treason, Lucia, and I sentence you to death. And tomorrow is your execution. Rebel wench. Lord Leo, I just can't believe that the girl we captured is a destroyer. She looks so normal and she only used her powers when we attacked her. Perhaps we're wrong. Said no cop ever. Never let the curve of a hip or the sparkle of a woman's eye sway you, soldier. Many men have made that mistake and damned their eternal souls in the process. I am the White Knight soldier. I cannot question the goddess, nor can I betray her trust. Is this a door? Hold up. I know you're waiting for us, Lucia, but we gotta look for loot. Alright, I don't see any loot around here, so... Hero, why have you come here? Aw, we're here to rescue you, Lucia, or did you forget that Leo plans to bump you off? Bump me off? I hope it doesn't hurt as much as when he struck me with his weapon. Oh, that was easy. Worst jail cell ever. Thank you, Hero. And to you as well, Ruby and Ronfar. You are my friends. Ah, the power of friendship. does Leo want to kill me? Why does he refuse to listen to me despite my pleas? Have you considered that he just might be dumb? The White Knight of Althena should not act so foolishly. He should understand my mission. Oh, Lucia, Leo's just as dumb as any other boy. Isn't that right, hero? I wouldn't say he's dumb, but he's unquestionably the most stubborn bastard I've ever met. Lucia, don't worry about Leo. All that matters is that you're with us and you're safe. If I don't meet with the goddess before Zophar is revived, you'll all be in terrible danger. But in my current form, I don't have enough strength to protect myself from humans like Leo. Meeting with Althena will be all but impossible. You're going to find Althena because I'm going to help you find her. We all are. Besides, going to the Holy City sounds like fun, and I'm always up for adventure. Hero, I do not understand you. Why have you placed yourself in danger by coming here? And why do you offer to help me when you know it will only cause you even greater risk? Pipe down, you two. Someone's coming. Get out of sight. What's this? The destroyer cell door has been opened. The destroyer has escaped her prison. How can this be? I was only gone for a few moments. I should not have waited until tomorrow. I should have killed her at the first opportunity. Why did I doubt the will of Althena and allow myself to feel compassion for Lucia? Alright, do I need to fix my formation again? No, I don't. Alright, we're fine. Okay, friends, now let's watch and see what happens when the jailer becomes the jailed. Ronfar, what in the name of the goddess has possessed you to ally with the destroyer? You can't be doing this of your own free will, Ronfar. Lucia has placed you under her control. He wanted to kill her? I thought he only wanted to bump her off. Not true, old pal. Hero and me are helping her for all the right reasons. Trust me on this. Guards! Guards! Come here at once! The destroyer has escaped! Can anyone hear me? Let's get out of here before poor Leo's voice gives out, hero. Bye-bye, White Knight. The only White Knight that has never come to the defense of a woman. Hold on, hero. Don't you hear that voice? Listen. I haven't seen Lord Leo either. Perhaps he's interrogating the destroyer again. I'll take a look. This is bad, hero. Very, very bad. If we go up these stairs, we're busted and disgusted. Alright, let's not go up those stairs then. Can we close this one? Wait a second. Wait here a second, you guys. I'm gonna have a brief chat with the locked-up Lord Leo. What could you possibly have to say, traitor? More lies like the ones you told me in LARPA? Well, he was LARPing. What else did you expect? Just the truth this time, Leo. I'm going to Pentagoulia with Hero and Lucia. When that girl destroys our world, Ronfar, the blood of the innocent will be on your hands. You don't get it, bud. This girl isn't here to make the world go bye-bye. It's something else. Something big. And hard? It's something I don't quite understand. That's why I'm going to the Holy City. I'm taking a gamble on Lucia, bud, and I'm smelling one hell of a payoff. There's another reason I need to hit the Holy City, of course, and we both know what it is. Goodbye, Leo. I'll see you when this is all over. Maybe you'll be ready to forgive me by then. Thanks for waiting up, guys. What say we get off this boat and head for the Holy City? If we hike north from Dalton, we'll hit the Illusion Woods. Once we're through the forest, the Holy City shouldn't be too much farther. You know what? Maybe we should just go through the woods instead of ending it here. Oh my god, they're gonna slow me down again. Did I come from here? Oh, okay, this just goes to here. Can we bump off this soldier? Lord Leo said that he was going to speak to the girl called Lucia. I wonder if he will decide to stay her execution and take her to meet with the goddess Althena. I've never seen Lord Leo in a state of confusion before, and I don't envy the decision he has to make. You know what, now that I think about it, we never looked at Lucia's bromide. Okay. No, I don't want to do it again. Can I just cancel? I meant to press the cancel button. Alright, there we go. Hey there, Varagaza. You like my name. Well, that's what everybody says when they see it. We go up here? Yeah. And I guess everybody's dead now. So Team America has saved the day once again. Yeah, we get to see plenty of waifu pictures. And I guess, like, the first 5 minutes of this game, you just got to see Lucia naked, so... There you go, man. Like, they don't even hide anything. Okay, when we leave Dalton, we better head north toward the Illusion Woods. After we clear the woods, we can make tracks for the holy city of Pentagoulia. Actually, one of those channels that I watch that does animations for, like, battles and everything that actually historically happened did an April Fool's joke for the opening scene for Team America. Is this where I gotta go? Is this the Illusion Woods? These aren't the Illusion Woods, buddy. Not yet anyway. We've entered the Starlight Forest. The Illusion Woods are much harder to navigate and filled with some very nasty critters. But let's worry about one patch of trees at a time, okay? Okay, so these are not the Illusion Woods. Maybe these are the Illusion Woods. I think I will get through the Illusion Woods. Okay, that's not the Illusion Woods. Where the hell am I supposed to go for them, then? Do I just backtrack? Yeah, I just want to get through the Illusion Woods because that's where Best Girl joins. Ah, screw this guy. Yeah, I played this game when it was released back in the 90s, and have defeated it. I'm just playing it through it again. Get the fuck away from me, dude! Because, you know, they ported it to the PC, and you don't have to pay $300 gazillion to get a copy of it anymore. Man, I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go then. Do I go south from the house here? No, I didn't want to go back into the house. Okay, what's this? Oh wait, that's where I came from. So yeah, that's gonna go to a dead end. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Am I just supposed to go through the Starlight Woods? I'm lost. I'm gonna look up the world map. Yeah, it says it's a little bit beyond those that forest I was gonna. But it seemed like that forest was blocking me from entering, so. Oh, get away! Get away! I'm tender, too young to die. Run! Run, hero! Or do I go through the Starlight Woods to get there? Because it doesn't seem like I could go this way, so I'm guessing we go through the Starlight Woods, and it looks like there's a path out that way. Green Goblin. Where's Spider-Man when you need him? Wait. Don't summon, reinforcements. Alright, are there no traps in this one? Found an herb. I don't like the dash functionality in this game. This kind of reminds me of Star Ocean: The Last Hope, where you have to do the very similar thing, and you can't just run the entire time. Good job, Lucia. You're adding a lot here. Is that guy really just gonna fly around me?
Lady Luck be kind.
I'll get you yet, bird.
Lady Luck be kind.
Okay, that guy has lifesteal, so I don't like him at all. She just ran away? What the fuck? That is why, Lucia does not qualify as best girl. Can't control her, and she just runs away. She did it again! Alright, that looks like that might be an exit. So let's continue exploring this way. Lucia has added so much value to the group. Alright, 600 silver. That was a good find. Alright, I think that's all the loot on this part of the forest. Ladies and germs, welcome to the beautiful and mysterious Star Dragon Tower. I'm gonna scout the area and make sure everything is cool, Daddy-O. Be right back. Ow, ow, wing cramp. I gotta take a break. Lucia, why don't you sit down and rest? We still have a lot of walking ahead of us. No, thank you. Lucia? Don't worry about her, hero. If she doesn't want to listen to us, that's her problem. We'll get the restore and nobody else will. What's wrong, Lucia? Triple ellipsis. I do not understand why you are helping me, hero, and why you believe my story. When no one else does, what is it you see that other humans cannot? Is helping me just an adventure to you? Or do you conceal your true motives? What are you implying, Lucia? Hero's only not helping you because he's a nice guy and that's... IT? Information technology, huh? Ruby, that's not exactly true. What? Hero, you can't mean it. You can't be falling in. No, I won't let you make the biggest mistake of your life. Listen up, Lucia, and you listen good. Hero will never be yours. He's mine, mine, mine. Ruby, why are you acting like such a spoiled brat? Hero, why is Ruby so upset at me? Actually, Lucia, there's something else I want to explain to you first. I have a dream, Lucia. I don't know what the fuck, I have a dream, Lucia, and it's a simple one. I want to experience everything the world can offer. I want to explore places that have never been found and do things no one thought possible. I learned very early that life is short and precious, and I don't want to waste a moment of it. Every time Grandpa told me of ancient folklore or read a story from his books, he inspired me. I can't always tell Grandpa of my adventures because I know he'd worry himself to death. But he knows that I love him, and he understands that I have a thirst for adventure. When I first saw you at the top of the Blue Spire, Lucia, I knew. I knew you were going to lead me into the greatest adventure of my life, and you have. You say that you came here to save our world, but you've also changed my life. That's why I'm helping you, Lucia, and that's why I'm going to get you into the Holy City. I do not understand everything you have told me, hero. But I understand that you are definitely not like other people. You are unique. I'll take that as a compliment, Lucia. Well, the Destiny is still parked in Dalton, so I'm guessing that Leo hasn't been bailed out yet. But he'll come after us as soon as he's freed, and he knows exactly where we're headed. Our best bet is to get into the Illusion Woods. There's no way he can find us in there. Of course, there's also a decent chance that we won't be able to find our way out. What? I thought you knew your way through the woods, Ronfar. I surely don't, my pink pal, but I have a gambling buddy in the woods who surely does. I might still be a little upset about all the money I won, but let's worry about that later. What's that up there, though? Guess we'll have to find out later. Is there more dungeon, or are we out? Lamest dungeon ever. They have a lot of these one-screen areas in this one. Ronfar, you mangy dog. How about you give me the chance to win my money back? Buddy, while it would bring me infinite pleasure to put you into the poorhouse again, I'm not here to roll the bones. I want you to show us how to get through the woods. Then here's the deal, gambler man. One roll of the dice. You win, and I show you how to enter the woods. I win, and you give back every last silver coin you swindled out of me. Now let's roll, Ronfar. Jeez, this guy's not too bright. Hasn't he figured out Ronfar's dice are loaded? How about we not verbalize our thoughts, my pretty peach pet? Thank you very much. Now then, I make the roll. You make the call. Odds or evens? Give me a minute to read the aura of the dice. I'm seeing blue. Or is that red? Well, watching you flounder is pretty funny. I have a schedule to keep, so make a choice already. Well, okay. I'll go with, odds. Yeah, I'm choosing odds. Well, how about that? An even number for me. Another humiliating loss for you. Arrgh, how do you do that? Let me show you how to get through the woods. The sooner you're out of my sight, the better. I'm not going to do this twice, so watch closely. These thickets block the paths that lead deeper into the woods. Some of the thickest paths lead to dead ends, though, and there's no way to tell the difference. You'll just have to explore every path until you find the right one. Thanks, buddy. You've helped us out big time. He didn't help us at all! Well, hero, time to probe the bush. Let's get this party started. He just told us that there was a piece of shit dungeon. Listen up, soldiers. Our fugitive has been on the run for a short while. She's in here somewhere. I want a low-level search of every birdhouse, doghouse, outhouse, treehouse, henhouse, roadhouse, boathouse, and penthouse within a 2-mile radius. We shall capture this rogue and her cohorts. Your betrayal will never be forgiven, Ronfar. You threw away our friendship to assist the Destroyer and her consort in their damnable quest to end our existence. When I find you and your new friends, Ronfar, you shall witness my unbridled anger. Okay. Lord Leo, sir, I have completed my search and found no trace of them. I found nothing, sir. There's no sign the Destroyer was here. The only person we found was a simple woodsman, sir. If the girl was here, she's long since gone. The Destroyer has once again proven more resourceful than I had hoped. Alright, men. Return with me to the Destiny. We're going around the north side of the woods. Alright, very smart and capable Lord Leo has left. Goblin. Alright. I don't like what you're doing, so stop it. Oh, she actually did something. It just required that guy get right in her face. Alright, let's fight about it. I think range is much lower in this game. Or it just starts out really low. Treasure chest, okay, herb. I thought that was just going to be an entrance or something, but I guess those might have loot behind them. Okay, I think that heal spell is actually getting stronger as I get more wisdom. Another herb. That's nothing. Alright, so it seems that Lucia really only attacks when somebody gets near her. I know she gets more capable as we get farther in the game, but right now she's just not looking good at all. This must be the way forward.
Power.
Wow, it's level 17 for Hero. His attack is going up, so that's what I like to see. Oh, Lucia's getting beat up. I forgot that she actually has HP now. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Alright, another herb. What's this? A starlight. Hey, that's a good pickup. What's this guy again? Goblin King. Where's the Goblin Slayer when you need him? Okay, Ronfart at level 17. Yeah, range is actually just really low. That's what it is. I think they start you at like 30 or 40 in Lunar 1.
Power.
Lucia, what would we do without you?
Power.
Yeah, do not summon new dudes. Alright, there might be a piece of loot up there to the left. Yeah, it looks like there's a little red pixel there, so it probably means there's a chest there when there's that snake crest. Alright, we got our first crest. Enables poison magic. Why does my attack go down, though? Not sure poison magic is that good. Is that all there is to this area? I guess it is. Yeah, it's like Ronfar's healing has gotten a lot better since he leveled up, so... Looks like healing does increase quite a bit in this game. Wow, those Goblin Kings can hit really hard. Actually, I think I want to change my formation again. Get Ronfar a little closer. Yeah, that's good. Oh, there's the loot. Better go collect it. Don't see anything in those bushes, so they're probably nothing. Alright, another herb. What's this? Not a passage to anywhere. Yeah, I think this is working out better now. Because Ronfar is able to get into the action on turn 1. Yeah, this probably has nothing as well. Wait, there's a chest. 146 silver. Yeah, I saw that red pixel just a little bit later. No, I didn't mean to target that guy, damn it. Well, I guess it worked out. Well, this is the easy area. Nothing. Chainmail that we don't need right now. What does this poison magic do? Well, it's strong against them, so let's try it out. Damn, 58. Don't want to really waste his MP, though, when I want to use it for healing. Yo, that was nasty. Alright, Hero to 18. Oh wait, didn't I get that new sword technique for Hero? Maybe I should try that out. I haven't even used any of his MP yet, so... Or not. Is there anything in there? Nope. Alright. This must be the way forward. Oh, looks like we've already made our way out of it.
Hero, what's going on up there? I hear music.
That was great! I've never seen anything as splendid as that!
Wow, that was amazing! She's the most skillful dancer that I've ever seen!
Huh? Well, thank you. That's awfully kind. Say, I haven't seen you before. Well, I look forward to working with you all. My name's Jean.
Best dancer we've ever seen, but the director was on crack and the shot composition of that scene was awful. Let's just focus on her feet. Hold on, you guys aren't part of the caravan, are you? Sorry for the confusion. We're a troupe of performers. We travel from town to town and put on spectacular shows. That sounds like a lot of fun, Jean. Don't you think so, Hero? Hero's your name, huh? Well, it's very nice to meet you and your friends. You guys look like you're on a journey. Where are you going, if you don't mind my asking? We're headed for the holy city of Pentagoulia to speak with the goddess Althena. Well, I hope the goddess can reschedule because the woods are blocked up ahead. Let me introduce you to Gibbon, the head of our troop. He'll tell you the whole story. Is there an Althena statue, though? I don't wanna get introduced to this guy. He sucks. Right? Howdy, strangers. My name is Gibbon, and I'm in charge of this fine group of performers. It's nice to meet you, although you certainly picked an awful time to show up here. We're sorry, Gibbon. We didn't mean to crash your party. Oh no, that's not what I mean. There's a tangle of vines blocking the path to the plains. We couldn't find a way through them, and it was near dark when we arrived, so we made camp. This is rotten timing, Hero. If Leo followed us into the woods, he'll get here before daybreak. Well, you're certainly welcome to try squeezing through those vines, but I have a better idea. Stay with us this evening as our honored guests. We'll clear those vines away tomorrow morning. We'll assist you, of course. Like my grandpa says, helping hands are far better than flapping lips. I'll help you too. I bet I can burn through all those dumb vines with my fire breath. I like your spirit, little one, and I look forward to seeing your breath. I don't mean to be rude, but I have to go and cool down for a little while. Yes, of course, Jean. And wipe off all that sweat so you don't come down with a cold. Hero, why don't we follow Jean? She's really nice, and I want to talk to her some more. Please? Okay, Ruby, but don't get too excited. She might want a little privacy, you know. Alright, so I think we could get another one of them. Oh, we have to defeat the next boss. Okay, so... Where's Jean? Oh, hello. Isn't it a wonderful evening? I love the feeling of the cool breeze on my skin. There's always a light breeze coming up from the valley and flowing across this ridge. And it's a time of year when you can smell the wild roses of the Midoriya Plains in the air. But I'm starting to ramble, aren't I? Did you come here to enjoy the breeze too? Actually, Jean, we just wanted to talk to you, but only if we're not bugging you. Alright, we're bugging her immediately, right? Oh, not at all, Hero. I'm glad you came because I want to know more about you too. So, what would you like to ask me first? I actually don't want to ask anything. Alright, what's the caravan? I know this sounds dumb, but what is the caravan exactly? How would you describe it? How would I describe it? That's a tough question, actually. Well, I guess I'd call the caravan a moving festival, spreading joy around the world. That sounds like so much fun, Jean. I'd love to go to a festival every day. Not to complain, but it's a lot more fun to play at a festival than to work at one. Trust me. Was there anything else you wanted to ask me, Hero? This is like Final Fantasy VI. You gotta go through all the right questions. How long have you been dancing? How long have you been a dancer, Jean? We all thought your moves were amazing. Not that long, Hero. I learned to dance when I joined the caravan a few years ago. Well, Honey Spack, I have to say that was the best dancing I've ever seen outside of a bar. Well, I hate to disappoint you, but I much prefer to dance with my clothes on. Thank you for the compliment, but I just remember that flattery will get you nowhere with me. Was there anything else? What song were you dancing to, Jean? I've never heard it before. It's called Oasis Rose. It was written by a musician who fell in love with the blue star. I only dance to it when the blue star is as clear and as beautiful as it is tonight. What a neat story. Jean, will you teach me how to dance like you do? I'll be your bestest friend in the whole world if you do. I'd be happy to teach you to dance. With your tiny legs, it'd be quite a challenge. Alright, Hero, now it's my turn to ask you some questions, like why you're here in the woods. Travelers get lost in this forest all the time, and no one explores it at night. So why didn't you just wait until the morning you make your way through? Because we're running away from Lord Leo and Althena's guard. They want to... What? You're in trouble with Althena's guard? Jean, are you okay? The guard and the Chosen are always harassing us because we dare to sing and dance. They say the goddess hates us all for what we do, but I know that's not true. If Gibbon wasn't so skilled at dealing with them, the caravan would have been shut down. So now we're always careful to avoid performing near towns where the Chosen are present. You guys can stay with us for as long as you'd like. I'm sure Gibbon will allow it if I ask. Thank you, Jean, but we can't do that. I promised Lucia that I would take her to Pentagoulia and to meet the goddess. Hero is correct. I must speak to Althena as soon as possible. Watching you dance every day is tempting, but emerald-haired vixen... emerald-haired vixen, but I go where Hero goes. Hero needs me by his side for moral support and good advice. He'd die if I left him. Triple ellipsis. I'm really impressed with your positive attitudes. You make me believe that you guys could take on the guard and win. But I don't like the thought of you guys fighting, and don't like it when anyone fights. Lucia, look out! Typical anime. Tentacles have to get the girl. What in the goddess' name is that? Ah! Hold on, Lucia. I'll... Get out of the way, Hero. No! Jean knows Kung Fu. Are you alright, Lucia? Yes, I'm alright, thank you. Once again, I would really like to know where this thing is and where it came from. You never told us you knew karate, Jean. That was even cooler than your dancing. Triple ellipsis. My body just moved before I knew what was happening. Jean, did you hurt yourself when you attacked the monster? I want you guys to promise that you'll never ever mention what you just saw. What? But why don't you want us to tell people that how about you saving Lucia? I just don't. Please keep this to yourselves, please. I guess we have to keep it to ourselves. I don't understand at all, Hero. Jean saved Lucia's life and she wants us to forget about it? Everyone has their secrets to keep, pretty kitty, and I intend to respect Jean's privacy. I'm with Ruby on this one. Totally confused. What's Jean trying to hide? My mind has forgotten, but my body remembers everything. It still burns inside me. Just as he said it would. Why the fuck is he wearing that shit? Why do you run from us, Jean? Wherever you may go, you will take our teachings with you. Triple ellipsis. Your soul now thirsts for blood, and your body aches to quench it. Come to me, Jean. Come to me and accept your destiny within the cult of the Shadow Dragon. No cult leader would ever call their cult a cult. No! That part of my life is over. I'm a dancer now. A dancer! Good morning, Lucia. Did you sleep well? Yes, Hero, I did. Hey, where's Ronfar? He can't still be asleep, or we'd hear him snoring. Hey guys, about time you all decided to crawl out from under the bed sheets. Good morning, Ronfar. Hey, wait a minute, something's different about you. Did you get a new bandana or something? I'm looking even stullier than usual, aren't I? And thanks for noticing, pretty kitty. It's not a change of headwear, however. I just got back from Althena's spring. There's a hot spring smack dab in the middle of the woods? Strange but true, my feathered friend. It's a very old building and very hot water. I highly recommend that you guys go soak till you shrivel. Your muscles will thank you. Yeah, Hero, let's go. It's always fun to play in the water. Lucia, would you like to come and soak with us? Yes, Hero, it sounds like it will be very enjoyable. Oh, come on, Hero, let's go. Which sprite is very cute. Don't just stand there, buddy. Go soak in the luxuriant waters and feel the tension drift away. I'll just hustle these hospitable nomads out of their silver until you get back. How come he doesn't just add it? Like, everywhere we go, we just get, like, some bonus silver because Ronfar hustled everybody? I'm greatly sorry to tell you that frisky men cannot bathe here with lovely women. Oh, no. The men's spring is on the left, and the women's spring is on the right. Don't forget, okie dokie. Lucia, you can't go into this bath, remember? You have to use the other one. Come on, Hero, let's get wet. Wait, Ruby, you can't go into this bath either. Oh well, Ruby's never listened to me before, so I doubt she's gonna start now. Have a good soak, Lucia. See you in a little while. Alright, Hero. She's get fuzzled. Wait, there's a treasure chest there. Wow, this water feels so good. We must collect the loot. Take that, Hero. You better cut it out, Ruby, or I'll be forced to splash you back. Ha ha ha. That's exactly what I want you to do. Alright, you asked for it. I hereby declare water war. Alright, Buster, no one squirts water in my eye and gets away with it. Huh? Lucia?
look away! You're being rude! I know Grandpa Gwyn taught you better manners than this!
I don't understand. What's all the commotion about?
Well, you're on the wrong side, Lucia.
If you can't shut your eyes, I'll do it for you! Ouch!
I still can't believe you did that, Lucia. Have you no shame? Why are you upset, Ruby? I only wanted to join you and Hero. Why am I upset? Because you walked into the bath with all your no-no parts showing. And girls don't show their no-no parts to boys until they get married. Are you saying that Hero and I should get married? No, I'm saying that you need to keep your clothes on. Especially in front of Hero. I still don't understand, Ruby. How could I take a bath without removing my clothes? Hero, will you please explain to Lucia why she can't show the world her stuff? Actually, Ruby, I'd rather just go back to the caravan and find a really big bandage. Be that way, Hero. Yo, but Luke. Iron claws. What the fuck? Are those an accessory? Oh, they are. Weight training for karate students. They decrease my range, though, so I might not want to give them to Hero. I think I'll give them to Jean when she joins. Hero, this spring is for girls, you pervert. You better not be trying to sneak a peek. I just had a moment of absent-mindedness, that's all. Why must you embarrass me? I thought there might be loot on that side, too. Come on. Just give me the loot, Ruby. Ah! You must have heard that, Hero. That scream came from the clearing. Come on. Well, this is new. Usually it's me making the earth move for a lucky lady. What in Athena's name? It just treasure hunted those people. My friends, Gibbon! The hole's too dark. I can't see anything down there. That was the same critter you wailed on last night, Jean. Ronfar, Jean, what happened? We heard a scream and came as fast as we could. Remember the monster that attacked Lucia last night? It just made another appearance. It stashed almost everyone in the caravan. Triple ellipsis. Let's hike into that hole and pull that overgrown weed out by the roots. Hero! Let's hurry, Jean. Your friends are still alive, I'm sure of it. There's no way the monster can survive if we fight it together. I cannot fight, Hero. Here. Okay, we get a rope ladder. Jean, these are your friends' lives at stakes. I won't go, Hero, and I can't go. You don't need my help. What are you saying, Jean? Last night you saved Lucia with your karate. I told you to forget about that, and I meant it. I'm sorry. I'm a dancer now, Ruby. I don't fight anymore. She's a woman of peace. She's done killing. No, Jean, you are a fighter. Give her a Gundam slap or something, I don't know. I don't know why you're trying to deny your abilities, Jean, and I honestly don't want to know. I was taught to respect other people's privacy, and I respect yours. But none of that matters at all right now. We all know what matters, and we do all know that you can help us do something about it. I can help my friends. This is a fascinating discussion, Hero, but those people are going to be mulch if we don't hurry up. Make the right choice, Jean. It's not as easy as you make it sound, Hero. Of course, I want to help you, Hero, but if I do... After you, buddy. I was afraid you'd say that. Wait, stop! Triple ellipsis. I'm coming with you. Jean! Ever since I joined the caravan, Hero, I've been trying to forget my past. But now I realize that I can't run away from it anymore. I have to face it and accept it. I have the power to save Gibbon and my friends, and I'm going to use it. Triple ellipsis. Thank you, hero. Thank you for making me realize what's important. Let's go. Oh, so there are enemies down here. Alright, but let's just give her the iron clogs, and that'll raise her defense. And I actually think I want to move her back a little farther. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I think I will complete this dungeon, and then we'll be good. Oh, she gets 2 attacks already? And she's quick as fuck. But, alright, she has Moth Dance, Poison, sends target to Dreamland, and Paralysis. Okay, so this is good against this guy. This is going to tell us if it's good. Alright, this guy is super affected by that stuff, so... Seems like a quality of life upgrade they made between the 2 games. Is that now you'll know if they are weak to status effects.
Wanna dance?
Wow, it does damage too. Holy shit. Alright, Ronfar up to 18, and he learns Purity Litany. Wow, we've already got a recover for all HP? Holy shit. There it is. Help us, please! Be careful, Jean. This creature is incredibly strong. No monster has the strength of the Shadow Dragon. Alright, so we got this. It does a zone. Okay. Alright, so let's set up Saint Litany. And... we like poison this guy or sleep him or something?
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Oh, that actually does a lot of damage. Ah, that just offsets poison. Nice.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Althena's blessing.
I'm gonna have to have you heal. Use this healing nut.
Here I come!
Dodge
Damn,
this!
that heals 200?
Althena's blessing.
That was overkill. Alright, Ronfar, let's cleanse this asshole.
Wanna dance?
Alright, we get 59 out of that. What do we get out of her physical attacks? Okay, so now we have one of those Castlevania girls. Yeah, let's use this.
Dodge this!
Okay, the special attack is better.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Athena's blessing.
Let's do some anger dice here. I guess we'll heal on the next turn.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
Oh, that's actually her weakness. Alright, let's use some Calm Litany.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Well, we're all faster than Plantella, so
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
Here I come!
Dodge this!
Happy hour.
alright, chill out here. I haven't even memorized her animations for her attacks. I don't even think I care. Because she's dead. Alright, get 420 XP. Jean goes up to 17. And gets Enchanted Kiss, which may charm an enemy. You saved our lives. Thank you so much, everyone. Jean, I didn't know you could fight like that. You're the coolest dancer of all time. Well, thank you. I never believed that I could use my fighting skill to help instead of hurt. But I helped my friends. I saved their lives, and it felt wonderful. Ah, sunlight. It was so dark in that creepy cave. I feel like I've come back to life. Well, Ronfar, I hope you're reborn a little more serious. Alright, so I think we just talk to everybody here and we could get that Jean's bromide. I don't really care what these guys have to say. Except Jean could join us. Thank you, Hero, for convincing me to help. I'm sorry I took so long to realize you were right. And, Gibbon? Thank you for taking care of me and treating me as if I was your own child. What's the matter, Jean? You say such kind things, but you sound so sad. I've decided that I'm going to leave the caravan for a while. I thought about doing this sooner, but I just didn't have the courage. I've been running away from my past since the moment you found me, Gibbon. I believed that I could forget all that had happened to me and learn to find happiness. But Hero and the others showed me how wrong I was. They showed me that I can't embrace the future without reconciling the past. And that's why I have to go. Were you really worried that I would be angry at you, Jean? Remember what I said when we found you and when you joined the caravan? I said that the caravan was your new family and that you were my new daughter. What kind of parent would I be if I didn't let you pursue this chance at redemption? Thank you, Gibbon. The first place I'm headed is the city of Maribia. I want to meet with Blue Master Lund, the greatest martial artist in the world. Of course, if anyone can help you to hone your skills, it's him. Then I'll use those skills to slay the demons of my past and liberate my soul from shame. What? Jeez. Hero, you know how much I care for Jean. Promise me that you'll help her on her quest. Of course, Gibbon. Goodbye, Gibbon. Goodbye, Jean. Don't be afraid to come back and visit us on our journeys. Alright, new party member get. Might want to hit the Althena statue too to regen. Okay, so we got this witch over here. Fits right in with Ogre Battle. Alright, that should be everybody, right? Poster I've been working on for the past few weeks. Here, Gene, I want you to have it. I hope it reminds you of all the wonderful times you had with us. Gene's Bromide 2. I'm feeling you'll be back with us soon, Gene. Always be the biggest star of Gibbon's Caravan. It's a wonderful poster. Thank you very much. I'll treasure it. Alright, so what does that one look like? The Star Dancer. Okay. Alright, let's go hit the statue, and I hope I don't have to go through more dungeon to get out of this area. Actually, can we go on the women's side now? Or is Ruby going to continue to prevent us? God damn you, Ruby. There might have been loot over there. Alright, anyway. Ah, okay, so we just come out on the other side, so I think I'm just going to save there, and that's enough Lunar 2 for today. We'll pick up tomorrow and continue on, but thanks for coming out to watch, and have a great rest of your night.